Happy Friday.
She got me, y'all. Caught me off
Hey,
guard.
are you ready? Yes, man, are you ready? Hey, everyone.
What's up, y'all? What's up? Hey.
Turn your mic up. Turn your volume up. Happy Friday. Okay. Music is loud. Yep.
Can you hear me?
You still sound a little bit distant. Can y'all hear him? Put a 1 in the chat. Can y'all hear him? Put a 1 in the chat.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear
I
me?
can hear you. You still a little bit distant. You still a little bit distant, brother. Hey, 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 hey. Can you guys hear him? Hey, everyone. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. I heard it's a storm in the Texas area.
Yep.
I'm forever getting these storms. Y'all got to stay safe. 1 in the chat. Okay, Kevin said, our attorney said we can hear you both now after music went down. Okay. Maybe it's me because I'm having a hard time hearing you.
Can y'all hear me good? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me all right? Hey, in the chat, can y'all
I can
hear
hear you.
You can hear me?
I can hear you.
Talk to
It's
me,
just
chat.
not as
Can y'all
loud
hear
as I'm used to. Let me turn
Chat,
up my
can y'all hear me?
headphones.
Joe, can you hear me? Y'all in there talking
She
to
said,
each
hear
other?
you fine over the music. She said she can hear you. Lisa said, yes, 100. All right.
Good deal.
I'm missing something.
Man, every time it storms this way, okay, Nick can hear us, Lisa can hear us, Joe can hear us.
Here we go. Here it is. Here
We're
it
good.
is.
We're good. I
Good,
don't sound
good.
all right. Storms will not let up here in the great state of Tejas.
Y'all stay safe out there. We
Man,
experiencing heat. Every time we experience heat, y'all experiencing a storm. When y'all vice versa.
man, I'm telling you, the last couple of weeks here have been something else. Something else.
Something else?
Yes.
Hold
Let
on.
me salute the
Hold
chat.
on.
Well,
Yes, please.
while you trying to figure things out.
I'm trying to mod somebody up.
Oh, you trying to mod somebody up? Okay. Y'all heard Thrive and Glow with Joe. Y'all like, share, and subscribe. Hey, Joe. What's up, Kevin, our attorney? Salute. Salute to Lisa. How you doing, love? Salute.
Samoan Gorilla. Nightbot.
Nightbot is working, ladies and gentlemen. So let me get the let me get the command. The command. Nightbot has commands, ladies and gentlemen. Nightbot has
Yes,
commands.
he does.
There you go. So we said hi to Lisa, my little bro, Samoan Gorilla. Great show, bro. I was listening in and trying to get all of my P's and Q's right, geared up for the show. Great show with you and my little brother X. Great show. Hey, Nat, it's been a while, love. Where you been? How are you doing?
Hey, everyone. Hey, loves. I'm trying to do something and talk to y'all at the same time. I can't walk and chew gum at the same time right now.
somebody was trying to tell me to walk at the same time. Hey, y'all. Missed you guys last week. We had a lot going on last. I want to say before I say anything, I want to say happy birthday to It's Just E TV.
Ooh.
To you. Your birthday's coming up.
Yeah, it is. Thank you. You know, I'll
This
be on the
fool here-
under.
This
I'll be on the
fool here,
under.
She'd be like, happy
I'll be on the
birthday.
under. Thank you.
Happy birthday to the under child. What's going on, X? I appreciate you showing love, bro.
Another year around the sun.
Great show,
Hey, love.
great show. There's my bro Jimbo. What up,
Hey,
bro?
hey.
What up? We didn't go live last week. We had a lot going. I had a lot of things going on. Lord have mercy. Life keeps lifing. But yes, happy birthday. She ain't trying to get older. That's exactly, Joe. She ain't trying to grow older. That's it.
That's all it is. I'll be hiding from my birthday.
Yes. But anyways, man, glad to be back with you guys. We were having some technical difficulties before I was because of this freaking storm that we have here in Texas. But we are persevering and we are moving on. We are moving on with the show. Yeah.
Yes.
Moving on with
I'm putting something in the chat though.
Putting something in the chat, y'all. Putting something in the chat. We missed you guys last week. But like I said, life keeps lifing. I had a teenager of mine go to junior prom last week. So Daddy-O had to, thank you. Daddy-O had to daddy, you know what I'm saying?
Daddy.
And then, I had some family, emergencies, family needs, you know what I mean? I had a death in the family, but it's all good. It's all good. Thank you for everybody that reached out to me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Happy birthday to E. She's trying to be all secretive and shit.
I celebrated it with my hubby. We are 2 weeks apart, so we are both Tauruses.
Happy birthday to the hubby.
Yeah, happy birthday to hubby. We are both Tauruses, 2 Tauruses. He's an April Taurus. I'm a May Taurus. Cinco de Mayo. Cinco de Mayo.
So, happy birthday to the Taurus in the house. Thank you. Nightbot is working, ladies and gentlemen. It's working. Sis,
brother.
It's been a long day.
I know.
To get up on here, trying to go live.
You be going at it. I was off. You weren't.
I was not off. We had a great show on the SBK channel. Shout out to all the ladies that came up on the
ladies.
Last week. If you missed it, go check it out. It's your boy, SBK, hosted an all women's panel last week.
I got a chance to watch it. All I got to say is, hello, princess. You off the damn hook.
Shout out to T-Cat. Man. Yeah, man. I just want to say shout out to all the ladies that hopped up on the chat. Had a great conversation. Conversations.
Conversations.
Yes, I had great fun. I was told that the actual live will be commented on, and people will comment and do reactions about it.
Oh, you're gonna get some reactions.
Yeah.
Well, you know you've made it if you get reaction videos.
I'm getting reactions, so you guys go check it out. It was an all-ladies panel this past Sunday.
It was quite vocal.
Yes.
It was quite vocal. They was letting it be known.
Yes. That's what I wanted it to be. You know what I mean? I wanted the ladies to speak. I wanted the ladies to have a voice. You know what I mean? And they spoke. You know what I mean? I asked, "What? There she is."
You crazy? You off the hook, Pillow Princess. That's all I got to say. I heard you on the all women's panel. You crazy?
She was commenting on you, T-Cat. But
even I was blushing. Good Lord, I was blushing.
every time she calls me and we discuss business or checks up on me, she always has me in tears. So
I was blushing.
If you want to check out what T-Cat had to say,
you need to tap into that live.
Tap into that live. Tap into.
All right. This survey, this poll is dedicated to something that I saw in the chat of that live.
Uh-oh. There's a survey, ladies and gentlemen. A survey is in the chat.
Cause y'all was lit.
Yeah.
Y'all was lit.
I think she got this from somebody. Urban.
I got to read the chat while y'all was talking because I'm not up there, so I get to actually watch the chat. So I happened to stroll across this comment, and so I was like, "Is that true?"
Let me read this. Let me read this poll, ladies and gentlemen. Let me read this poll. And you guys go vote. I'm gonna cast my vote after. Please vote. I'm gonna vote after I read this. All right. And the poll says, "Is it a proven fact that Black women date outside their race more than Black men?"
And I should have put choose because he gets on his wordplay. Choose to date.
So is it a proven? Is it a proven fact, ladies and gentlemen?
Is it a proven fact
that Black women date outside their race?
Choose to
date outside of their race more than Black men? I want you guys to answer.
And Ghost Watchers, we ain't forgot about y'all. Salute to the Ghost Watchers.
All you Ghost Watchers, all you haters out there, man, that's watching the dynamic duo out there, the greatest dynamic duo on YouTube. The dynamic duo, you are listening to the very best. We are the very best.
The very
dynamic duo here on these YouTube streets.
Is it west of the Mississippi?
No. All of the Mississippi. West,
all of the
east,
Mississippi.
South, north of the Mississippi, northeast, northeastern.
Okay.
I respect that.
He said,
who
is this?
That's
hey, how you doing? I didn't see the picture. I'm like, who is
him
this?
out. You was doing your thing.
I'm trying to do the poll.
You was doing the poll.
Hey.
But, I was shouting out my little bro here. You know what I mean? I can respect that. I can respect that.
I love a little competition. Y'all don't already know that. I love a little competition.
But you know what? Look, little bro. Take a back seat right now to the OGs. OG, YG. That's how, you know what I'm saying? OG, YG. You did?
You did?
Shout out to my little bros, man. Y'all go subscribe. Hey, if y'all we're not haters over here, man. Y'all go put your
Yes, you
your
go.
chats if you're a content creator. If you're a content creator, in the chat, put your links in the chat so everybody can support each other. All right, got Thrive and Glow with Joe. Y'all go subscribe up to Thrive and Glow with Joe. Go subscribe up to the 2 Cents You Calls It podcast. The second greatest duo on YouTube. Y'all go subscribe up to my little brother. Y'all go subscribe up to the little princess. T-Cat. The greatest art team.
Hold on.
All the beautiful artwork that you see. It's all on. You see that?
See that?
Isn't that beautiful? Look.
That's all T-Cat.
That's all T-Cat. You guys go and subscribe up. Look at that. Hey, look at E. Look at E.
Look at that.
Showing that rump roast.
Look at SBK showing them big arms right there. With that tight ass jacket on. Hey,
I said what I said. The beautiful I said what I said is in the house.
Hey, love.
How you doing, love? How you doing? What you say, Joe? Joe said, oh no, that's T-Cat said. Joe, yes.
No, they started way up here. They started up here.
Oh, what?
Started right there.
Some white men have, oh my God.
You know, I think, man, and then this what it started. This what Joe said.
But you know,
show me one.
Lord have mercy.
Okay.
They already get started.
Already. But Ghost Watchers, again, it's free 99.
Free
Just
99.
hit the like button.
Hit the like
and
button.
Are you subscribed?
Are you subscribed? Are you?
Subscribe.
Subscribe.
Are you subscribed? What?
Are you?
Subscribe.
Subscribe.
But
But
make sure you hit that survey. It's free. It's
survey.
Anonymous. We don't know. You can come down in the chat.
You know,
do the survey. We do not know who is doing the survey. We do not know. So it's anonymous. Make sure you do that.
Do that. Let's do it.
It
is looking kind of ugly.
It's looking kind of ugly.
I want to say shout out to my
pushback. For the pushback.
Yes, I want to say shout out to my bro Urban Lounge Podcast.
Yes, sir. Isn't he at
He's in
Disney?
Yep. And he told me yesterday he will be tuning in while he's down there. But this is going to be interesting right here.
Okay. I was looking for some pushback, but I guess the people that's gonna push back one at Disney World, and the other one I don't know where he at.
Lionel, where's Lionel? I know he's at work because I saw him in Selena's chat. So, but he'll be hitting us up here pretty soon. So, this is looking kind of this is looking kind of ugly.
This look kind of ugly. Ooh-wee.
But you know, I want to say, you know, since you got this survey idea for my chat this past Sunday, right?
Mm-hmm. Good question. Yep.
There's a lot of things that go down in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. I take pride in, as my sis says, chewing gum.
Walking and chewing gum at the same time.
Right. I take pride in that. Sometimes I miss a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? I miss a lot of things. But don't charge that to me not paying attention to you, because I always play back our shows, right? I play back our shows and I look at the wild shit that y'all T-Cat. I look at a lot of shit that y'all say, bro. You know what I mean? A lot of shit that y'all say, and it is hilarious.
Okay.
Yeah, but Joe, a lot of stuff that you say. Hey, look at this right here.
Yeah. My Bay Area baby, what it do?
What it do? Who are you?
He said, hell nah to the pole. Hey, I just put what I saw the live last Sunday, and Urban, the 6th man, put that in the comments. I screenshotted it to make sure I got it verbatim. That's what he said. So I'm trying to see, because he said it's a proven fact. Proven that y'all choose. We choose.
Black women.
Black women choose to date outside there.
Do we
more than black men.
Do we want to go ahead and talk about this?
Let's
go ahead and talk about this. Okay.
It looked like everybody. We ain't got no pushback.
There's no. But look, I want to say I would like to see the data. I don't think that if we ask him, he's an analytical data guy, right?
Right.
I would like to see the data on that, because
all the data I pulled, no bueno.
Do you have a stat on you now?
I do.
Okay. Get it.
I do.
Get it.
It says in the United States, this trend is well documented. Well documented. A 2017 Pew Research Center report found that 24% of black males, newlyweds, married someone of a different race or ethnicity, compared to 12% of black female newlyweds. Pew Research Center, 2017.
Wow.
That's what it said. That's what it said.
Urban.
And I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. And because maybe you're looking globally with regards to this, you know what I'm saying? Maybe you're looking, Afro-Latina, Africans from Africa, kind of like, the diaspora. But no, not even there. Black males, whether they be FBA, ADOS, or from Africa,
give us fleas.
They still marry outside their race more than black women. So I would love to know where he got his research.
I'm going to say, this is what I wanted to add to that, okay? When you're out in the public, right? When you're out in the public, when you watch television, when you're on social media, what's prevalent is black men being with white women. All right? It's prevalent. In the profession that I do, I see it on a daily basis. When you're out and about, I rarely see black women with Caucasian men. Now I see it, but once every blue moon, you know what I'm saying? But once every, it's kind of rare, you know what I mean? But you see black men, so this poll here, wow.
They said a whopping. I guess we can stop it at this point, huh?
We'll go ahead and stop that one.
Damn. Didn't nobody. Damn. 100%. Not even 5. We couldn't even get 5%. True. 100% said it is a proven fact that black women date outside their race more than black men. 100% of y'all said that is false. It's false. And based on the information that I have, and I could go deeper, but I'm just doing this. I'm just doing some surface level. It is false. It's false. Thank y'all for voting on that.
Okay, so I want to read this. What was just given to me from a survey.
Okay.
And the survey is from Chat GPT. And the question was posed. Is it a proven fact that black women choose? That's the difference between, what you asked and what. Yep. So I want to say shout out to Thrive and Glow. Shout out to Thrive and Glow with Joe. She just gave me these results, okay? And what she put in Chat GPT is it a proven fact that black women choose to marry or date outside their race more than black males? The answer is no. It's actually the opposite.
That's what it is.
Based on most U.S. data. According to the U.S. Census and Pew Research studies, black men
I just said that
likely,
one. That's the one I just read. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, okay. 24%? Yeah, that's one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I just read. The Pew Research Center.
But it doesn't make it doesn't. Yeah.
And 12% black women.
Yeah.
So I would love to know where.
I would really love to hear. I would really like to hear Bro's, explanation of that. He's gonna be going over my live. So.
Okay.
But
I had to
T-Cat,
get that one out. I had to get that one out. But there's another thing that I would like for us to talk about. That's in these YouTube streets.
Let's do it.
Your boy.
My boy.
Shannon Sharp.
That's Joe's boy. I got cussed out. I got cussed
where the
out.
twins? He said, where the twins at? I don't know where the twins at. One is in Disney World. The other one is, I don't know. He might be in the bushes.
MIA.
He might be in the bushes.
In the bushes.
In the bushes.
In the bushes.
But yeah, Shannon Sharp.
Let's go.
Would like to know what y'all got on it. First off, brother, did you read the lawsuit?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
You read the lawsuit?
I did. $50 million lawsuit.
Yep,
I did. So
you say
the real question is, are they seeking outside but just not getting reciprocation?
Maybe. But where's the data on that one?
Are they seeking outside but just not getting reciprocation?
So meaning, is they choosing the persuasion saying, I'm good. I'm good.
That's a good question. Now, is he talking about, when he says, are they seeking, he's talking about the black men or the black men?
Women. The question is, are they seeking out? Well, I'm assuming. So X, can you put it in there? I want a black woman. I want a black woman, by the way. So thank you. We appreciate that. But are you saying the real question is they the black woman or is they the black man? That's the question.
That's the question I want to know what he was talking about. That's what I want to put some clarity on black women. He said black women. So the real question, are they, meaning black women, seeking outside but just not getting reciprocation? That's a good question.
That's a good question.
That's a great question. You know what I mean? I wonder if there's any surveys on that. You know what I mean? Exactly. That's a good question. But I will say this, there's a lot of, I ain't gonna get into that.
What?
I ain't gonna get into I know a lot of employees that work for me, white women employees, right? They prefer to not like white women, white men. The white ladies do not want white men. You know what I'm saying? And here's the thing about that, man. It's just, we've heard it it's a cliche. It's almost like a cliche, but the white women that are not interested in white men,
Mm-hmm.
their family and their family lineage and their whole family are not like that, are not like said white young lady.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying?
Correct.
So
why do you think that is?
I think it's because of today's culture. I think that our culture, I think that the way that our music, our culture in general, I just think our culture is appealing to the masses more than anything today. All right. So you take it. Hip hop basically is worldwide. The way we dress, worldwide. All right. Whether people want to admit it or not, people dress like us. They talk like us. Even in country circles. You know what I'm saying? Even in the country circles. Our swag and the way we do things, it's where it's at, right?
Right.
So even, like I said, I cannot stress this enough. Even in country circles, you know what I'm saying? So it's just the way that we live in, you know what I mean? Every way of life is influenced by Black culture these days.
So, okay, I'm gonna be devil's advocate. You done totally left out the physical attributes. You sure it ain't that eggplant?
That too. Well,
I think it's the eggplant.
Well, I didn't want to get into that, but you brought that up.
I mean, I gotta do what I gotta do.
I think that every white woman fantasizes about the eggplant of us. You know what I'm saying? Every white woman. You know what I'm saying? Whether you're a racist or whether because look, gentlemen, y'all know when a woman, whether you're a white woman, black woman, whether you're a woman, y'all can look in a woman's eye and tell whether or not they're curious about you or not. Okay? If you have any type of intuition about yourself, you know when a woman is interested in you. So that has a lot to do with it. Yes, sis. Yes, I agree with you. You know what I mean? So you walk by me in the gym. You walk by me in the gym or whatever, and I got gray shorts, great sweatpants in. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason why. You know what I'm saying? But I don't pay attention to none. I don't pay attention to none of them. I don't care if you're black, white. I don't pay attention to all them women in the gym. I just don't. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong. You know what I'm saying? I'm not no. Can I cuss? Yeah. I ain't no bitch ass dude. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I ain't no bitch ass dude or whatever. I love women. You know what I mean? But the thing about it is, hell yeah, I said what I said. You walk up in the gym or whatever, big old man dingo, whatever. You bulging down there or whatever. Of course, all the white women are gonna be looking. Black women too. You know what I'm saying? So that's so they're going to be especially you eating your beets, you taking all your beets, taking all your supplements, and everything is flowing in the right place.
Sweet Rita popped in the building. Sweet Rita popped in.
You know you had to pop in, sweetheart. You know I'm telling the truth. I said what I said. You know I'm telling the truth. Everything is popping on the black man, and all the rest of these, you know what I'm saying? You wearing them gray sweatpants, so you don't even have to have no damn sweatpants. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know when a mandingo is ready for war.
He said, "Ready for war." Oh my God.
I'm just saying. T-Cat,
Okay.
T-Cat, you know I'm telling the truth. Where you at, T-Cat? Where you at, T-Cat?
She said they got eggplants too.
You know what, T-Cat? I have to disagree with you on that. I think that every look in company circles that I dwell in, T-Cat, all right, white men are just out there. And when I say out there, they are very honest about their manhood. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like that. And they are honest. They're like, man, I ain't got it like that. You know what I'm saying? They are honest like that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, Paul.
They honest like that.
So
wait.
But I'm just saying, white men, and be like, damn, dude, ain't nobody talking about that. White men are like very honest about, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not, I'm just saying, Joe says, I have bills, so I only want proof from T.
She won't proof.
But to answer your original question, sis, I agree.
Okay. It's a certain swagger. It's a different swagger.
Look. Don't think you're getting away. Look, don't think when somebody in the chat think they're getting away, but look.
She said, "Yep, I'm looking." Oh. She said she about to look. She looking.
All of y'all look. All of y'all, like old dude from Boys in the Hood. All of y'all.
Ain't nothing wrong with looking. Ain't nothing wrong with looking.
Y'all.
That's right. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with looking. She said brother-in-laws.
It'd be the walk
It'd
for
be
you.
the walk for me. Okay.
Y'all can tell by walk. Ladies, y'all can tell by walk.
Mm-hmm.
Is that true, sis?
Mm-hmm.
Sis, is that really true?
Yes.
Can you explain?
I can't say how I know, but yes. It's true.
That's a damn lie, Joe.
She's like, I look.
That's what we got eyes for.
Exactly.
Hey.
It ain't nothing wrong with looking.
Ain't nothing wrong with
you
looking.
Don't follow him in the locker room. You don't take a picture of it. You don't try to grab it. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with looking. Why you wear it if you didn't want somebody to look? You know what you're doing when you putting on the gray sweatpants and you ain't got no damn drawers on. Come on now.
Some of us put drawers on and never mind. Doesn't really matter. In the end, it doesn't really matter.
If you walk into the light.
If you walk into light, it is what it is.
I thought she said if you walk into the light. I was going to say,
Carolyn!
Walk into the light, Carolyn!
I need you women to explain, man. What y'all talk about? We talk about what you started it, T-Cat. You started it. Y'all talk about how y'all know when a dude is packing. How do y'all know? And then sis said you can tell by the way a man walks.
Yeah. I can't tell you how I know, but I'm just telling you that I know.
You can't explain, but you can.
I can't explain it how I know, but I can tell you that I know.
So sis, I want to be honest with you.
Right.
From bro to big sis. Have you ever been wrong?
Have I ever been wrong?
Yeah.
In this circumstance, no, I was not. I was not. No.
Pat, have y'all ever been wrong?
It was obvious. It was obvious.
Some men drag that leg with that confident swag.
That third leg. There you go. There you go. Ah! All right.
Oh my God.
Let me stop.
I'm just
She said, I want to, what?
She said, I'm at Whataburger.
What a burger? What a burger?
What a burger.
What a burger. It's a
you quiet, I said what I said. I want to know. I'm just saying.
Walk like Denzel, okay? You know that swag like Denzel got.
Hey,
That's a distinctive walk.
That dude there, man. Yeah, that dude,
he walked like third leg popping.
You stupid.
Third leg popping. He said, let me change my walk. Wait. I watched, what was it? The podcast clip. I fell out laughing when Small Gorilla, he was explaining how they did a show and they had a table and they went up to sing and they came back down. And X was like, that's our table. I know X had that in him. He got that, wait, I'm gonna step out and show y'all something. I didn't know he had that in him. He picked up the table. You didn't see that podcast clip? He said he picked up the table and Swagger was like, oh, damn. Oh, shit. Okay, we doing it like that. Okay. I said, X got that. He got that. Kelly, so he like, okay. Let's see what you do then. You about to let's see what you do then.
I'm gonna say,
like, damn.
Y'all go subscribe.
Please go subscribe.
2 cents you called it. Y'all go subscribe.
I fell out my chair. I said, no, the fuck he did. He did that.
You eat
he
fish.
Did that.
You eat fish. I need you to explain more.
I'm eating fish. What?
Men just pull it out on me. That is how I know.
What? See, this is what I'm talking about. I think that face. Hold on. What that face mean? Do that face mean cap? Do that face mean cap? TK, he said cap. We only hear that in the chat. Everyone, only one person be throwing them blue hats up in this Mickey Ficky. So for this brother right here. He said cap. I don't know.
Cappity
cap. Even Joe said cap. She like cap.
Of course, somebody whip it out on you if it is what it is. If you pulling out Moby Dick, okay. It goes down in the DM. It go down. You go down. You go down in the DM. It go down. It go down.
Okay, she pulled it. How they just, wait a minute, TK. You gonna have to explain that. I'm so sorry. She said, men just pull it out on me. That's how I know. So you mean to tell me that his brothers out here doing a Kendrick Lamar, sometimes you just gotta pop out and show them? That's what you saying? That's what you saying? They just pop out and show it. What's the occasion? What's the occasion?
In the great Look, sis, in the great words of one of the greatest rap groups of all time, Outkast. Don't pull the thing now unless you gon' bang. Bombs on bad dad.
Okay.
Don't pull the thing out unless you gon' bang.
Okay. So what's really going on? Wait. Jimbo said it really goes down in the deal.
It go down.
It go down in the deal.
It go down. It go down. It go down. It go down.
Hey.
I'm that if it's cool. Show me that if it's cool.
Okay. Listen, Linda, listen. They popping it out like that. If you gonna pop it out, if they pop it out, bruh, if you gonna pop it out, you might as well blooka. If you gonna pop it out.
For real. If you asking me to show it, you might as well just bend over. Blooka. If you gonna see it, blooka. If you gonna see it, blooka. If you wanna see it, blooka. I'm being serious. If you wanna see it, blooka. Blooka.
Hey guys, how's it going? Hey,
how you doing, Robert? How you doing?
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Shout out. You
Y'all
brought it out of it.
You brought it out, T-Cat.
Okay. And in close friend, what? I ain't never been in one of them Facebook groups.
Me.
I ain't never been in one of them group chats.
Me.
You know, I might have to leave group. That's when you click leave group. Leave it.
Here. Well,
I'm gone.
I got rubber hands like bird.
What you got? Oh. Hey, y'all keep doing the survey. We got 7 votes. We need more again. Ghost Watchers, bring that ass down in the chat.
Oh, let me read this.
And hit the poll. It's anonymous.
Soft life versus strong women. Can we have both? We kind of talked about that Sunday, but let's go into in-depth, women. You know what I mean? Soft life versus strong women. Can you have both?
Can you have both?
Can you have both? You know what I mean? I said what I said. What you talking about? It's like a pow. Don't pull it out. Don't pull it out don't pull it out if you're not going to use it. For real. If
That's
I pull this motherfucker out, you know, man, it's you know, I'm just saying. Excuse my French. I'm getting kind of gutter, y'all. He's in there. He's in there. He's in there. He's in there. Let's say
he's in there. Okay.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. And
wait,
you know,
I said, wait a minute.
Wait a minute. I'm just saying. Because you look, man, I ain't fist to get caught up in no DMs or no look. I'm at an age now. If you're gonna see this mother, it's going to be used.
Got to get utilized.
It's going to get utilized.
Anything else would be uncivilized.
Facts, sis. Facts.
Anything else would be uncivilized.
Your ass is going to get filled up. That's all I got to say. I just said. Okay, I didn't read the survey, but I'm going to read it again. I did read it, but I'm going to read it again. Soft life versus strong women. Can you have both? You guys vote, all right? I'll read the results. Now, let's talk about this, all right?
All right, y'all. Thank you, Ghost Watchers. That's what I'm saying. Come on now.
Come on now. Come on.
Come on, pop up out them bushes, drop down in this chat.
I just want to say
dialogue. Let's dialogue.
Can I get on my soapbox for a minute?
Get on your soapbox. Stand out there. Wait a minute. Let me give you the flow. Here we go. There you go.
All right, let me get on my soapbox. Yeah, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Look.
Yep.
There is nothing like a soft, sweet, cuddly woman that is lovingly expecting me to, wanting to give me a hug, expecting me to give her a hug. Just, a loving woman, a soft woman. There's nothing wrong with that. But SBK wants a woman, sometimes, aside from being soft. SBK, I want a woman that's going to get in my ass, pause, whenever I need it. If I'm out of line, say, bruh, you out of line. You didn't get your ass back in line, bruh. If I'm sitting there and I'm not manning up to the situation, I want that woman to get on my ass and say, look, what the hell are you doing, bruh? Well, look, it's time to get up. Quit moping around. Get up. Get your ass up. I want a woman to have both. And then after she tells me that, and I'm like, yeah, you know what, babe? Right, you right. I need to get my ass up. I need to quit moping. I'm SBK, damn it. I'm SBK. What the hell? Come on, girl. Let's go in this back room and
okay.
But I'm just saying, ladies and gentlemen, I want a mixture of both. Exactly, DR. I want a mixture of both.
It's
you know what I'm saying? I want that balance. You know what I'm saying? I want that sweet, cuddly woman that wants me to smell underneath her ear. Make sure it got no ear wax back there, no ear crud back here. You know what I'm saying? Y'all women, just like y'all check us men to see if we clean our ears and shit. I like to, be back there smelling and looking and kissing and all that.
Okay.
All right? I like to be all back there. You know what I mean? All the crevices that you would think that a man.
Wait. Hold on, ladies. How you gonna do it, SBK? How you gonna kiss it? How you gonna kiss it back there? What you gonna do?
I'm gonna kiss.
How you gonna do it?
That's only for me. Hey, look, that's only for me and her to do.
I'm trying, ladies. I'm trying.
Hey, that's.
Look, wait. Look. In the Bible. What you gonna do?
That's only for me and her.
You ain't gonna give him a little taste.
That's for me to know.
Some more eyeballs.
Find out. That's for me to know, and to her to find out. You make sure that earlobe is clean. Make sure that earlobe is clean, and you just make sure everything is right. All right.
Said, wait a minute.
What you saying? Interesting. Before I said what I said, I want both. I said what I said. You know what I'm talking about. I listen to you. You're a strong black woman. You're a strong woman. But then you know how to, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? What you mean, wait a minute, Dion?
Is it strong or is it confident?
I I think it's both. You know what I'm saying? When you're confident, you're going to be strong. If you're strong, that means if you're a strong woman, that means you're confident in yourself, that you're going to say the right things, you'll be the right thing. And we got somebody. Look at this.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, pillow princess.
T-Cat, I'm up here to live.
Lord. Okay.
T-Cat.
Y'all call me Cap, so I'm gonna explain.
Oh, here it comes.
I called you Cappity Cap.
So, you know, like some men, they get bold, like say things like in your Facebook or even they texting you or something like that. They will just send you a dick pic. You know what I'm saying? Like let's pull it out and you know and show you. And I'm like, it is a norm with men, right? It was one time this one guy he video chat me and he was like, I'm gonna show you something. I want to show you something. I was like, what you gonna show me? A puppy or a cat? What you gonna show me? You know? And he just he panned down to his wiener and just pulled the thing out. And I was like, please, I had to start asking men, please stop showing me. Please stop showing me. I'm celibate. I don't want to see it, you know. So
I have a question.
Yeah.
Do I have a face that you know that men want to show me the ping? You know.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
And women in the chat, y'all can answer. We have visited this subject before, and but we just talked about this, but I want the great T-Cat to answer. All right, T-Cat. Is there ever a time that you wanted to see it?
Now I want to be surprised doing the sex. You know, like if it's too small, then I would be like, okay, I'm on my menstruation. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna come on. I can feel it coming down, type of thing. You know how women do it. That's why she over there laughing because she do the same damn thing.
Wait. I got to ask.
What?
So there in no way, form, or fashion, have you ever been like, show me a picture of it. Let me see it.
No, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I want to be surprised.
Bro. You know the great UGK. Let me see it. 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 Open. Let me see it.
So SBK, would you like to see it before you hit it? Well, you want her to spread it, open the lips, and all that type of stuff.
Back in my younger days. I used to sport a rag. Feet up from the feet up. But look, it's all about trust. It's all about trust these days if you're gonna do that type of stuff. But me, look, if you're my woman, if we're talking, if you're my woman, and we're going about our daily business, and we're, you know, she's working, you're working, y'all away, and all of a sudden, one of y'all say, "Hey, show me something." I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. Go.
So you want to see the breast?
Yeah, because I'm gonna tell
you a nipple. You know what I'm saying?
Because I'm gonna tear your ass up when I get home. I'm just saying.
Would you want to see it live and in person?
Whenever I see you live and in person, just because you show me you're my woman, you show me that, I'm gonna beat it up. I
don't want no surprise. Just put it in my hand.
No, you want it all in your hand. You want to jack it off and everything? Choke the chicken?
Put it in my hand. I gotta see the girth. Is there any girth?
So you want to pull on it?
Okay. I got
And cup the balls.
In other words, E is saying ain't nothing like the real thing, baby.
Well, you do got a lot of
Nothing
transsexuals
like
that
the real
transition.
thing.
Oh yeah, ain't nothing like the real thing.
That's
Oh,
exactly
yeah.
why. Set it in my hand. Come on.
But that's what I'm trying to say, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm with you. I'm with you on.
What?
I'm with you. Look. I'm with. If you with somebody, and you're if you're with somebody,
That shrimp and two nuts.
if you're with somebody,
What that mean, X? Do that mean like it's gonna be a small one with two nuts, or that's gonna be like a hook penis with two nuts?
when he's referring to the shrimp, he's referring to it being a shrimp.
So you want this. You don't want this. What you gonna do with that?
I had a guy. He had a shrimp, and that thing right there, boy, it didn't even hardly get hard either. I don't know what was wrong with him. He need to go to the doctor. And then that's when I did the fake period thing. Oh man, it's coming down. It's coming. I'm cramping.
Damn. So basically, you lied because you didn't want to dance.
Who want a shorty?
Nick said, put a name on it. Put a name on it.
Who want a shorty?
Some people say it's not about the thighs, but it's the motion of the ocean.
Now, when you got a pencil dick, it's about the size.
Is that true, lady? Is that true, bro? Is that true, y'all? Is that really true? I just want to know. That's cap. That's cap.
No, because you have a pencil dick, you can't feel it in your hole. You can't hit the walls.
E said that's cap. She didn't want to say it, and then she got embarrassed. She said that's cap. So I take it that that's cap too, bro. Right?
Yeah, it's cap because you can't hit the walls with a shrimp. How can a man work it with a shrimp? He can't even reach the G spot.
Look who stepped in the room.
Hey, Samoa.
Yo.
With your cute self.
Thank you, T-Cat. Thank you.
I said what I said. It ain't what you got. It's how you use it. Is that true? Is that true?
I guess it could be for some. Could be. Because, I like a wahula ula.
But you know what? I will say this.
She said cap.
She said that's cap. That's cap, Rita. I will say this. A lot of women talk a lot of shit. Right? A lot of shit. But a 747 looks very small when it goes through when it flies through the Grand Canyon.
Oh damn!
I got a question for you, SBK. If a woman have a toe up coochie with no walls and everything, can you get the job done even if you have a big one? She had like 5 kids. The coochie haven't did any coochie exercises to keep it together. So can y'all feel it?
I don't think there's no elasticity in that motherfucker. You know what I mean? And because there's no Kegels involved. There's no.
Yeah, it just worn out. The coochie had collapsed.
It's collapsed. It looks like freaking y'all ever see fucking goddamn chitlins whenever they're y'all see chitlins and shit.
Yeah, chitlins. It looked like a bowl of chitlins.
It look like a bowl of chitlins.
Roast beef sandwich.
Roast beef. There you go. There you go.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? But so it's important that women look. I will say this here, and I'll let y'all have the floor. I got my little brothers here. I'm gonna let y'all have the floor. Look, a lot of you women out here that's talking all this shit about men need to bring it and all this type of stuff, and y'all are full of shit. And I'm gonna tell you why. We get on to the men about doing drugs and all this type of stuff or whatever, and they can't get their shit up because they're out there abusing their bodies. Do you know when you do drugs and shit like that, that affects y'all too? You know what I'm saying? Y'all can't get wet. You can't, you know what I'm saying? You can't have orgasms. You know, drugs, and you pop pills and all that bullshit, that affects y'all too. You know that, right?
Dehydration.
Facts. Bullshit. Facts. So all of that shit that y'all talk about these men, make sure that you're right. And I go on mute.
My brothers. 2 cents you calls it.
What's up?
What's going on? What's going
2
on?
cents she calls it.
X
And
has some furniture moving.
And the dynamic duo.
We had to come show y'all some love, you know. We just got
Love
off
it,
live.
love it.
We had to get out the way, so y'all, we knew y'all show was coming up. We had to get out the way.
Okay, I thought I was like, did it really say y'all was coming on? Because I tried to click it and it didn't give me a notification for you guys.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to fix it. It was, you know, we stopped using StreamYard a little while back, just because StreamYard got a little expensive. And so I'm still trying to figure out this other software that we using.
Got you. But
What's up with
what
y'all?
What y'all got on this? You know we having fun. It's Friday night.
Hey, raise a glass.
Friday
Cheers to
night.
y'all.
Hey, I got tea tonight.
I still haven't found that.
You got
I still
tea.
haven't found that drink, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, you tripping?
I am. I'm tripping.
All day.
But I haven't went to Albertsons yet, so I'll check out Albertsons.
You ain't found it because you ain't been to the place we told you to find it.
You told me to go to Albertsons. You told me.
What is it?
It's a wine.
It's
What's special about it?
It's aged in bourbon barrels.
We ain't giving y'all ninjas no clout or no advertisement. You know what I'm saying? We ain't giving y'all ninjas no clout or advertisement on here.
But shout out to Jimbo. He the first one that got on it, and
Right.
he was
Shout out
talking
to
about
Jimbo.
it.
Shout out Jimbo.
I should have known.
Yeah.
I should have known. Jimbo.
If you got your
y'all
mic,
didn't let me
you got
know?
your mic together. I'm gonna shoot it to you, sis. I'm gonna shoot you a picture of it.
All right. Thank you.
No, my mic is good. It's I just got an echo.
In your headphones.
So I'm hearing everything, and then I'm hearing again.
Uh-oh.
Turn me up in
So
the
I'm hearing
headphones.
myself just now.
Mute your. You probably got the YouTube.
Echo
Mute
counselor?
your YouTube. If you
You know
watching
what? That
YouTube,
probably is what it is.
yeah, mute your YouTube.
My
Yeah,
old
mute
ass.
your YouTube.
That's what it is.
You know,
Oh, there you go.
I done got used to running the background. You know how it is.
I
E.
know how it is.
Nah, but I
was
seen
struggling over here. I was like, what the fuck?
I seen the poll, and you know, I definitely do want to hear from women, but from a man's perspective, I pick both. I feel like we want a little bit of both. You know what I'm saying? I need just like bro said, I need you to be you know, when I'm assuming that role and I'm head on and I got, you know, everything squared away and everything laid out, then hey, be soft, be there. But like bro said, you know, as a man, we all gonna have times where we just don't got it either. You know what I'm saying? And in those moments, that's when I need you to step up to the plate and say, "Hey, get your shit together." Like, I don't know, I'm gonna let you go through what you got going on, but you know, talk. You know what I'm saying? You that guy.
Definitely.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think it's important to have both. Also, I don't think that a man can lead in all areas. It's certain areas that I will need a woman to lead in. Like, I'm terrible at keeping a home. So she could take the lead, be like, "Hey, you need to do this, 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 and this." And be like, "All right, I'm cool with that, cool." And when I step into my mode and be like, "All right, this is what we're gonna do over here," that's cool. No,
Yeah,
she ain't
like
treat
when
me
we
like no bitch, but
like when we get to moving furniture at the boy, like just be ready if they if a girl pop
That's
off,
right.
I need you to be ready.
come through with the bottle, just crack her real quick, and we can run out the door.
Okay. Run out the door. So if you
I
get
have a
caught up,
question.
I'm gonna need you to come with that bail money. That bail money. You
I
got
have a
me.
question. I have a question to the ladies
What you
on the
got?
chat and to my brothers, my little bros, and everybody in the chat. When a man has a frigid woman, and what I mean by frigid and a woman that's doesn't like to show affection, doesn't like to show love, doesn't like to get down, get down, get down. Let's get down, let's get down, let's get down. I mean, how do you deal with that? You know what I'm saying? A
I
woman
don't.
that doesn't like to get down, exactly, X, you shouldn't. You shouldn't.
But
That's what I'm saying. You shouldn't. But what I'm saying is, if you're with a woman and a woman doesn't like to get down, doesn't want to be affectionate, then what's the problem?
I think me and X gonna answer this two different ways. I already know. Go ahead, bro.
I have a very short patience, and I can reach out and I can speak my mind only a couple of times. If I don't see any results, then be like, "All right, there ain't no use to me even trying this." I'm like, "All right, I'm gonna go ahead and find something else that I can rub up on, and somebody that's gonna rub up on me." Because my love languages are words of affirmation and physical touch is the next one right after that. So if I'm not getting any of that, then there ain't no
Preach,
reason to even attempt to
preach.
try it.
So you do subscribe to love languages.
I want to know what.
They have their ways. I mean, I can see some truth in it. I subscribe more to them than I do Zodiac and all that other stuff.
Fair. I like that.
I want to hear
But-
what TK. I want to hear what TK has to say
I do too.
about women who don't like to give it up to their man. You know what I'm saying? What do you think about that, Ro? And before you answer, what do you prescribe to women that are frigid? Women that are frigid and they keep that thing on lock and key. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. I
You
want to know what
crazy.
you got to say on that.
Shout out to
Um,
Miss Coco EX in the building.
Hey, Miss
hey, Miss
Coco.
Coco.
Hey, love. How you doing? Hey, love.
My thing on that is you have to know your partner, right? If you have a man that don't like to be sexual, then you okay if you're a frigid woman, right? But with me, I'm a sexual woman and I like to have sex, right? We're gonna have to have sex at least 5 times in that week. I give you a break, you know what I'm saying? But I got to have it, you know. And he would know that in the beginning of the relationship. Hey, you got to beat it up. You know what I'm saying? Legs on the shoulders, flipping on the bed, doggy style. You know, it's not gonna be no lazy ass fuck. You gonna sweat. You gonna lose some weight doing this program with me. And I had dump guys. It's not just women, it's guys that's frigid as well. You know, cuffing y'all dick while y'all sleep, don't want to give it up. You know what I'm saying? Running from the pussy. You know, yeah, y'all got guys out there that run from pussy. You know what I'm saying? I'm throwing it.
Why you say that?
You was abusing
I'm
that
throwing
man,
it and you running.
He cupping his dick. What's really going on over there?
He cupping his dick while he sleep. You know, trying to, sleep all balled up, knowing damn well you ain't, sleep while you balled up.
That's that Dennis Rodman. She was trying to get him.
Break him. Like, I need some oxygen.
So you better eat your Wheaties and you better eat some vitamins, take some vitamins or whatever you got to do with me. You know what I'm saying? But if I had dump guys that were frigid, they didn't want to give it up. Only 5 minutes, can last for 5 minutes. You know. Now
Hey,
5 minutes.
5 minutes real.
Hey, sometimes 5 minutes all we got. You better get this 5 minutes. Come on.
Oh hell no!
What Bernie Mac said, you better get yours. You better hurry up. Stop all that goddamn hollering. Come on.
You give me 5 minutes, I'm gonna wake your ass up in the middle of the night and molest you or something. You gonna have to give it up.
That's why he cuffing.
In the same token, though, if you ain't wanting to give up that cooter or whatever, you better have some strong jaws.
You feel me? Facts.
You better have some strong jaws.
And you better have a strong ass tongue too. If you talking about me having some strong jaws, you better have that strong ass tongue.
Ain't that look here.
You better pick some Ricola. You better pick some pick up some of those throat lozenges.
For real.
Yeah, you never heard of that? Fake child.
You know they'll feel good on your wiener if somebody put some cough drops in their mouths.
Hey,
they'll feel real good on your thing.
Spearmint. Hey, no, real talk. Hey, if you ever got some, what is the doctor? What's the peppermint? The peppermint.
I can't remember.
Actually, you know what I'm talking about.
Menthol, like some menthol stuff.
Yeah, it's got peppermint in it. Man, you ever scrub your balls with that shit?
You'll be running like a motherfucker. You'll be running like a motherfucker.
You be fresh as hell in that hoe.
Minty balls.
Okay, minty. Leave that minty thing.
A bitch goggled their mouth with Dr. Tishner's or some shit like that.
Oh man, bro.
Wait, is Urban in the building? Wait, they didn't say Urban be Cap.
Oh yeah. That is. There it is.
They're Bronner's.
This is the lavender.
Shit, you put that.
You clean.
Hey, you scrub. You put it on a good scrubber. That peppermint shit. Man, say it's going. Hey, exfoliate everything you got.
Okay. Yeah, you squeaky.
The balls be minty clean.
All these frigid women that don't like to speak into the mic. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Do you believe that? Do you believe that, or is you calling Cap?
Call what Cap?
They don't like to speak into the mic.
They don't. A lot of them don't.
That's a cutoff. We can't even talk.
We can't talk. You know what I'm saying?
I like to talk into the mic. Yes, talk into the mic. Sing into it. Name it.
What Sammy said? Because the we go the favor is gonna be returned because Sammy said I walked here. He said what Sammy said. I just want to taste it.
I said, speaking to this motherfucker, you know what I mean? And you know what I'm saying? Look, I don't stay healthy and eat the right things.
Pineapples and strawberries.
Pineapples and strawberries, bromelain and all that, just for you, just like, ugh. Nigga, ain't nothing about me. You know what I'm saying? My body chemistry is grade A.
A1, huh?
A1.
Wait,
So,
do y'all
only
remember
thing
Brothers,
sweet
the
coming
movie Brothers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With and D.L. Hughley's wife. She didn't want to do
Oh,
it.
yeah, she wanted.
My mama said only bad girls put it in their mouth.
Is your mama divorced? That's what I want to know.
He said your mama been sucking dick since. Okay.
You lucky she ain't swallow your
Man.
ass. Shit.
Okay.
I love it. I love it.
Love it, man.
I'm just saying, look, ladies, you know, don't be afraid to speak into that mic. You know what I'm saying? And look here.
What did she say? I can't do that unless we married.
Oh, I gotta test drive that thing before we buy
You
it.
pulled a
You remind me
Fresh
of my
Prince.
Jeep.
Look, because let me tell you, I got my driver's license.
You
Let me
get the
sign at
fake-
the dotted line. We gonna
you
test
get
drive
the-
this joint.
You get the fake preacher. Test it out for a night. Be like, you know what? Nah.
I wanna ride it.
I'm laughing, but I actually know someone who did
shit.
that. He acted like he was. Is this too much? He was a pastor, not of a church. He was ordained, and he wanted it that bad.
He wanted
Where
what
he
that
held
bad?
the cooter from this female.
Okay.
And so she wouldn't do it. She didn't want to do nothing unless they were married. So he actually performed their ceremony on his
That's
balcony.
crazy work. That's yo.
Wow.
That's crazy work right there.
He gave it up
Wow.
too. She
I know
actually
she
thought
He
they
performed
were
his
married.
own ceremony.
He performed it.
Where was the witnesses? She was dumb as fuck. Cause wait a minute. Cause everybody know you need everybody over the
They was
age
each
of
other's
25 should know that you need
Exactly.
witnesses.
He said we doing it in the eyes of God.
That's crazy.
What's crazy is she fell for it and gave it to us.
Hey,
And the witnesses was
don't hate the player, hate the game.
across the
Shit.
street. Looking out the
Wow.
window.
They was on
Okay.
live.
Oh,
They said we're gonna go live. We got witnesses in the chat.
we got witnesses. Okay.
Put your pussy
He did
on
it too.
live.
Put your pussy lips on live.
She was good so live. Okay. People do some strange things.
Nah, but going back to what y'all was talking about earlier about the I ain't trying to see it before. You crazy as hell. Go on add that disappearing message in Instagram and come the fuck on. I ain't about to play with you.
Let's have Snapchat. Let's get Snapchat.
Shit,
Let's
go
go
on,
You
ahead.
want the lips in the
go on disappearing message.
chat. Disappearing message. Put 'em in the-
And that's it. You know what I'm saying? But look,
I hate disappearing messages.
China Bun. Hey, love, how you
Hey,
doing?
honey. Cinnabon in the house. Hey, love.
Look here.
See, that's when y'all talking
Hey,
about
Cena.
not my generation.
Look
You
here.
know
Hey,
what?
well, it's letting
I would
me
top
know.
a picture. I would top a picture.
What you mean? What you mean?
Like, yeah, explain.
Yeah. I would get my rabbit and I would masturbate and film it and then send it to the guy. Yeah, we gonna get some action going.
Oh yeah, especially
Damn.
if it's long term, if it's long distance, you better Skype that, WhatsApp that.
If it's down the street,
If I can't get to you,
Street.
if I'm live,
put your little on live.
let me talk to it.
If it's down the street. Damn.
Send him a
That's
whole
like saying if
video.
you on the 3rd floor and she on the 5th floor. You still
It's a-
I'm at work, you at the house.
Man,
Damn.
Let me tell you, because I'm gonna take off the afternoon. Shit, don't send me the wrong video. I got time.
She
PTO,
said, put it
this
on
for
the
a real long
motherfucking
time.
phone. Damn.
PTO getting used. You send the wrong video. I'm taking off.
Exactly, Miss Coco B, not the ussy lips. Online, the ussies. He want the ussy lips.
Let me talk
on
to
that.
Ain't nothing wrong with that being a little spicy. Get him a little video while he at work.
I
You know.
spicy.
That's what I was saying, T-Cat. Ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with giving a video or, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Getting the coochie ready for the night when you come home. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna beat it up.
Yeah, it's gonna be wet. It's gonna be wet.
You're like, what is this?
What that nigga Shannon Sharp
Scratch a
said.
sniff.
Oh,
Okay, I was
Lord,
gonna
have mercy.
say Snapchat. Y'all need to invent
Scratch
and sniff.
scratch.
Scratch and sniff. All right. Let me smell it.
I don't know.
Let me smell it.
I met a couple. Just like,
Now we done been in the same room with a couple of. You need to go freshen up. It's time.
Well, she didn't squash.
You was here.
She didn't squash, y'all.
Why is it so spicy? You walk. We know you walked here. You had to walk here.
That coochie on fire.
from 2 towns over.
She said, I know you walked here. She ain't had no little
Never
fresh
mind.
ups.
I was about to say something I shouldn't have.
Don't do that.
But some of y'all men, wieners be stinking because this one guy, he pulled it out. He smelled like vegetable lasagna.
I have never. If I don't give a damn if listen. I got a whole spin a night and spinner SPINNA, a whole spin a night bag in the trunk at all times. I will stop by the gym on the way there. Just to shower.
Look. I take pride in being the most well-groomed man.
No, man.
I do.
Hey, man.
Well-groomed, and
So you shave down there, SBK? No hair?
I do. You wanna know? I do.
All balls.
Yeah, balls. You don't want no hair in them teeth.
If I want you to look here, if I want you to speak into the mic, I'm going to do what's necessary to make it worth your while.
Damn.
So take away all these
I don't
excuses.
trust
You
myself
ain't.
For real. Look.
Trust myself with the razor like that.
Like I've said on numerous occasions, I do what's necessary on a daily basis to make sure that I smell good, I taste good, whole 9 yards. I go on mute.
Yeah, that vegetable lasagna didn't smell too good. Vegetable lasagna, man.
Vegetable lasagna is crazy.
I know. I've heard
that's
corn
crazy.
nuts. You know, them musty balls. But I ain't never heard no lasagna.
Yeah, vegetable lasagna. Because he was a vegan. He was a vegan. And he just smelled like a vegetable lasagna.
Look,
ladies. Nuts. You gotta let it soak that seasoning.
Gotta let them air out.
In fact, ladies and gentlemen, there's certain foods that you got to avoid. You have to avoid. Do your research. That's all I gotta say.
I was gonna say, let them know. Let them know.
You gotta avoid broccoli. You have to avoid alcohol, drugs, weed.
Hey! I love broccoli. I love me some broccoli.
Well, I'm talking about men. I'm talking about men, though, bro. I'm talking about men.
I know.
So men would smell like vegetable lasagna if they eat a lot of broccoli.
If you want that, and look, if you're down there and you speaking into the mic, Men
It
need
also gives us mucus.
men need to avoid certain foods. I'm just saying. If a man
mucus can be good, right?
Huh?
What's say?
Mucus can be good, right?
No, mucus is not. She talking about Dr. Sabi. That's that alkaline diet. Live foods, non-GMO,
Get back.
not hybrids.
Hot tour, spit on that thing.
Hot I'm just saying. Look, I'm trying to look. You men that are abusing your bodies out here, you know what I'm saying? If you're not doing what's necessary, if you're not eating right, I'm just saying. I just saying. Y'all ain't hearing me. Y'all don't want to hear me.
Put it like this: you ain't gonna notice when you're young. When you're in your 20s, it really don't hit you until you hit that wall, that 35, that 45 wall. That's when it starts coming into play.
But you know what? Vegetable lasagna had a big thing though.
He had it.
Yeah, he had a big thing, but he just smelled like vegetable lasagna. You know who wants that?
Vegetable lasagna is crazy.
So you didn't whip out no garlic bread and just let it do
No, I don't want no garlic bread. Didn't throw no onions on it or nothing. Now
that ninja,
get the fuck out, vegetable lasagna. You fired.
And women
Women got the rest of the vegetables for you.
He said all the vegetables in this house.
Okay.
Women don't think that the ones that save the name and the phone as something else, we do the shit too. So don't if you fucked up, we saved it as that fucked up name and phone too.
Really?
We definitely do.
So you put in there like if a woman have a tore up pussy, you put
roast
that
beef.
in huh?
Roast beef. It's gonna have it.
Roast beef.
We do it too. And in the boys, y'all ain't the only one got group chats. In the boys chat, we reference you by that name. Hey y'all, I was with roast beef last night. She cleaned that thing on up. Y'all ain't the only ones. We be in the group chat.
So would you really have sex with a woman that had an older down there?
Nah, I'm gonna have to pass. It's a pass. Hey, now I ain't gonna say that. That's I was
the leather store.
Okay.
If now the younger, if you would have asked me 5-10 years ago, I might have gave you a different answer. Cause just like X just said, is my meat already out, or did I smell it beforehand? But nowadays we smell it. I mean, we spending enough time with you to smell that thing before we get to that level.
Well,
would you
brothers used to just put the finger, and then go like that.
Nah, we done experienced some women that you ain't even got to get to that point. It's you sitting down.
You is lying.
I swear, folks.
Oh no, they out there.
Oh, they out there
at the club, at the bar.
They be in public, yeah.
I'm going to agree with my bros here.
Do they have a job on the pole or something? Or
no. These are working professional women.
That stinks. That food stink.
Yes. A whole Chinese fish market, not the regular one, the Chinese.
Did she just come from the gym?
So she smelled like Kill Willie.
She came from the house to come out with us.
No.
She smelled like Kill Willie.
Chinese meat market.
Oh hell no. And she don't smell it, like sometimes, like you be like, I'm not that fresh down there or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like
you asking the questions we asking. Now I don't know how you not smell yourself. Like, damn.
Maybe she think it's a normal smell and nobody never told her that her coochie smell.
Well, we are those people.
Did you let her know?
We did.
Did you let her know?
You know we did. I mean, it was in a loving way because it was a friend, you know. He's like, hey,
Okay. He said that hoe smell it. That hoe smell
That
it.
whole smell.
Okay. She didn't take no whole bath.
I just feel like at this level, I just feel like
Now she need a squash.
I just feel like
Get
you
one of them
can't,
douches and just squash.
at this point, you can't wait until you get to where y'all both getting undressed because I just know all of that shit is trapped in them pants.
Yeah.
At what? As soon as you take them joints off, it's gonna be sushi galore at the house.
Well, some be good, but as soon as you like actually open it up, that's when the odor come out. It's like,
Them tights was holding all that in, wasn't it?
this
So
rubber is
men,
activating all that.
so men, if y'all smell a woman and she smell like a Chinese fish market, like y'all said, and you be like, man, I can't do this. So what is your get out excuse
I'm not
of
making
the
it.
sex?
We
I'm
grown.
finna straight get out. I'm finna straight get out. I say, man, I gotta go. All right.
We grown at this point. We're grown. I'm gonna let you know that hey,
Hey, man, it's something
it
ain't right.
ain't all fresh down there. We
And
try-
like
So
Tyrese,
you actually tell a
might-
woman that she
hey,
ain't fresh down there.
Hey,
Dead ass.
I'm
Immediately.
giving my excuse is like Tyrese on Baby Boy. This shit is foul. I gotta call this shit is foul.
Okay.
Double entendre.
Yeah, nah, we
Shit
don't
is wrong.
we don't need
Wow.
we don't need an excuse at this point. It ain't no excuses. We grown. At
So
this point,
you actually tell her, bitch, your pussy stink. I can't do this.
I'm not gonna say it like that.
I'm telling her, I'm saying, hey, this shit
Hey,
is wrong.
It
This
depends.
shit is foul.
I might say it depends on where we trying to go from here. Because if I still have
If I
plans to
really like
hit,
you,
yeah. If I still have plans to hit, I'm gonna soften it up. But if I don't, you might get the exact words that you just said.
So like after
you
you ditch her and you horny, so do you go choke your chicken or find somebody else?
Oh, that was gonna happen anyway. It wouldn't. That was. It would.
you might as well just go ahead and hit it. They'll be like, hey, you stink. And then
Look, just go ahead and tell her, go get in the shower.
handle that.
You stink. You gotta wash it.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
watch.
like I said, it all depends on who is this
Flick
person.
flick a quarter.
Who's it? Was it Funtastic?
Flick a quarter.
Was it Funtastic?
Hey, fantastic.
Tick
How
five,
you doing?
hey. Hey, love.
How you doing, love?
Okay. He said, you gonna tell her to get in the shower? Like, you go your washcloth.
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah. I got some Dr. Bottles in front of us. We got Dr. Bottles. You can use the peppermint and everything. I guarantee it's gonna knock out whatever you got in there.
But hey, y'all. But in the process, I'm doing the Tyrese thing. This shit is wrong. This shit is foul.
Hey,
You're wrong.
nah, Miss Coco, right though. You might need to go to the doctor though. It depending on you might need to.
She got gingivitis of the hoo-ha.
Hey,
Mm.
you might need regular.
Hey, it's
go
some
set up your
brothers,
regular
some brothers
visits.
out there with gingivitis that's throwing some shit off down there.
Man, throwing your
Ladies, if you see your man got all that shit at the bottom of the teeth, you probably shouldn't be
your
letting
pH
him
balance.
First of all, that's
off.
crazy.
lick the
That's
woo.
crazy. That's crazy. First of all,
So like if a woman have bad breath, if a woman have bad breath and everything, would you let her
Doggy
suck
style.
your dick?
I'm gonna offer a mint. It's I keep mints in the car.
Look,
Is this a repeat offense?
Look here.
He said, look here.
My soldier will not stand at attention with
I was
any
gonna
type
say,
of
with your
audio.
funky ass breath.
Hell fucking no. Hell no.
No,
Get
you
your-
won't, Dr. Shit.
Get your ass out of here. You know what I'm saying? This shit is wrong. This shit is foul.
Wow.
This-
This shit is wrong. This shit is foul. Okay.
No, I think that comes with age. Being able to hit anything.
Yeah,
You
for
get a little
sure.
bit more selective when you get older.
When you get older.
Yeah, that's why I
You
said
look
you would
at
have asked me
more.
that shit 10 years ago. My meat already out. But you ask me now, no.
I mean, I'm okay.
He's
I'm
selective.
I'm good. I'm good.
He's
I go
selective.
home and choke it.
I got the thing at the house.
It's
Do y'all men have
it's
sex toys?
it's babe.
Of course.
Y'all have sex toys?
Of
He
course.
said that
no.
too damn
I do.
quick.
Fuck no.
You speak for yourself, brother.
So you have a fake pussy in your house?
Shit.
no.
Pocket pussy the fuck out of that.
Fuck no.
I got a stroker.
If you not coming with the right one,
My left,
trust me.
my left and my right hand are my best friends.
Hey,
Sometimes you want to feel like a
All I
stranger
need
is in the
right
house.
hand is me and my right hand.
Okay, then you got butters or lotion. Butters or lotion.
Some oil?
Or
You doing some Diddy?
That's what I mean, like shea butter, the butters or
So
lotion.
you just go raw with it. Don't turn your skin.
let me tell you, I'm not dry stroking shit at this point. And that's
I'll dry
burn-
dry strokes on.
I'm not rug
Not need
burning
to.
shit over here. you better throw something on that
Enough for
shit.
Hey, Walt.
Efficiency.
Hey, shout out to this month of May.
Hey, I already told y'all what month it is. Stop playing. It's the second, and it might be day 2.
Shout out to the month of May.
Hey, don't be talking about
Bill
my
said,
mutt
I'm waiting
now.
for y'all to close this shit down right now.
Shit.
Don't be talking about my mutt like that.
30 minutes
keep it
after the
fine.
live. Shit.
He said shit.
Shout out to the month of May, y'all.
What he say? What he say on the shit?
Shit.
Don't be acting up in my mutt.
Shout out
Any
to the
product just mess up a woman's balance. Women have to notice you can't really use anything. You can't.
No, you can't. No, you can't. I agree with that.
It just makes it worse.
Your month
It do.
is covered in
What you say is covered in what?
all type of liquids.
All the-
Yeah,
Get
skeet
y'all
all
some
over my-
coconut oil.
Oh yeah,
Be
that-
all
yeah, that
natural.
coconut oil,
Yeah.
the truth.
Coconut oil.
Truth.
The truth. What you,
I wanna talk about look.
what you got? What you got?
My question is to you older ladies.
Let's go.
You older ladies.
What's up?
Joe, Ro, y'all. I want to know y'all's thoughts.
He talking to you, Dr.
Y'all,
Let me clarify. He talking to you.
What is
Miss
old?
Coco BX, all of y'all.
We all old at this point.
Yeah, we all old.
Reality in the building.
Hey, Vaughn.
I want to know with all of you ladies, and you know what? I've checked the analytics of our chats. Our chats are between the ages of 35 to 55.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that is my chats. Tap in E 35 to 55. All right, and it's really on the upper echelons in the 40s. Okay, 30s to 50s. Right. I want to know I want y'all's thoughts. All you older ladies. E, she gonna be. Oh, well, brother, I'm gonna go on mute.
What you asking? Oh damn! What you asking? What you
I
asking?
want y'all's thoughts on sex and what y'all expect. You know what I'm saying? What y'all expect from us. Some of y'all are married, some of y'all are not. You know what I'm saying? But y'all older ladies, y'all are seasoned, right? Y'all are seasoned. Y'all have been through things. Y'all know things. y'all can teach us. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can show us.
Show you what?
Y'all can show us what y'all want. You know what I mean? We're listening. You know what I'm saying? A lot of us men, we want to listen to our women, right?
Yeah.
So my question is, what can y'all women add to this topic when it comes to sex? I want to know. Go.
What you mean? What you mean by add to the top of those? What was the damn question?
The question
You cook so damn long and stuff. It's like you over there just simmering.
You don't be listening. You don't be listening.
He said, "Damn,
You
there was a
got
lot
to
of
be,
ingredients."
you have to, you
Like,
gotta be
she
quick with
cooked
me.
it for 45 minutes.
Yeah.
No, bro, you said you don't want it quick. Don't rush him now.
No,
Yeah.
no, I want it nice and slow, but goddamn.
So you want it nice and slow?
Let it simmer.
You want to hit it. You know what I'm saying? You want to beat it up. You know, you like it slow, buff it fast, it ain't no goal. Don't you know it like slow? I want to know.
What you want to know?
You know what? I think I'm into pain now. You know what I'm saying? I got older. I'm into pain. I want some nipple rings. You know what I'm saying? All kind of, I even want to get my
That
tits,
what is that,
pierced.
BDSM or whatever?
Yeah, and then
BDSM.
start spanking and whipping and all that type of stuff, and wearing some like
She want the
leather.
S&M. She want the S&M. She
want
on that
Yeah.
yummy.
Some leather and all that type of shit.
Knees popping. Yeah, I understand. Pain.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go.
Wanna
Keep
pass
going.
out.
Keep going. Keep going. So you into pain?
Yeah.
What?
And biting. You know what I'm saying?
Elaborate.
Cigarette burns, stuff like that.
No, not no cigarette burn, but like
Hey,
the
I got a story
biting
about
and
that.
everything.
Hey,
Tell that story later.
she wants that Terminator shit. She wants a cigarette burn on that.
Okay. God damn. Cigarette burn. That's borderline torture.
Yeah, I know.
I got a story about that. I'm gonna tell that story later.
Go ahead, Ed. Go ahead.
This is what we want. Hold on. This is what we want.
Oh shit. Oh no, I ain't had nothing. I was just in bullshit.
That's what we want. There you go.
You gonna get there for 10 seconds?
He can't even hold up. How you gonna get it in there?
That's to lick the bang right there.
That's
That
what
butt.
Small Gorilla got the
Find the
prize
butt.
right there. That's the prize. Small Gorilla won the prize. There you go.
I just hope she used that Dr. Bonus before that.
Okay.
Miss Fantastic said all women are different. You ain't going to get a good answer. I just want some answers.
Okay, what was your question? What do we want from y'all? Or what can we teach y'all? Or what was it?
What can our men? I guess. Okay, T-Cat, I'm going to give us a more simplistic question. Okay.
Oh, okay. Cause I ain't teaching shit. You ain't gonna take my skills and put it on another woman. Mm-mm.
Oh hell
come
yeah. Shit. All I'm saying is, look, we got a mature chat, right? That's all I'm saying. Our chat is from 35 to in the middle 50s, right? And all I'm saying is how can our men please our women more? That's all I'm
Hold
asking.
on. My DoorDash is here. Hold on.
Oh hell, you about to get that shrimp
Yeah, that sushi Friday.
that sushi and all that nasty shit. That's all I'm
Right.
asking. That's all I'm asking, bro. How can our men please y'all more? What do you think?
I guess just listen to your woman and what she want in the bedroom. You know, if a woman like me, I like it all. I want the triple X6. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind watching porn with you and all type of stuff, going to the sex shops and getting toys and nipple rings and anal beads and stuff like that, so you can stuff them in my ass and pull them out. You know, I want it all. You know what I'm saying? But
Well,
I
you're
want the
not
man to
giving.
know that so he can, please me. I don't want no man that's all shy and he don't want the triple X sex. He trying to, be all clean and godly. Like, no, when you go into that damn bedroom, I want that triple X sex.
So the hands
Did I
off.
come to triple X sex?
She's on triple X. Bonds, I am not excluding you, Queen. I just want you to understand that whenever I tagged you in the very first post that I post I tagged you in the post. I just want to make sure that you know that I come from a good place. I want.
He said he wasn't coming up on your panel no more.
I want you
Watch the
to be
replay.
welcome to be yourself.
Oh, y'all gonna come on the panel for next for Sunday.
Y'all
This
better
gonna
come
be
on.
a good one. This gonna be a good one.
It's gonna be a good. Oh, this Sunday's gonna be a good one.
Oh, Lord.
We'll talk about that towards the end. Bonds, I want you to be yourself in all of our platforms. I'm not excluding you, Vaughn. But you got to understand, look, I am speaking from a man that is single father, got Pooh back here playing the goddamn PS5. You know what I'm saying? Pooh's just like you, Walt and X. She just like y'all, man. She ain't too much further than y'all. Goddamn, what are y'all? Millennial? What are y'all? Millennial? What the fuck are y'all?
She's not with us.
What is
She's
what the
Alpha.
fuck is,
She's Gen
They
Alpha.
millennial.
That's two after
what
us.
are y'all? What the fuck are y'all?
We're millennials.
Millennials.
So
Millennials.
y'all ain't far off.
I gotta see how old you think we are.
You're actually probably a millennial. You just don't know it.
It are. Yeah.
No,
Ooh.
I think we are Gen X or something like that. Ain't
I'm
we like
Gen
Gen X?
We're Gen X, bro.
You know this shit spans like a pretty good. It's a pretty good gap. Like most people that a lot of people that think they're Gen X are actually millennials.
I'm born 1977, so I'll probably be
You're
Gen X.
definitely X.
I ain't telling y'all motherfuckers what year I'm born.
Gen X is between 1965 to 1980. So if you
Mhm.
1965 to 1980, you are Gen X.
So I'm definitely Gen X.
Millennials 1981 to 1996. You are millennials.
Yeah, we're millennials.
Yeah.
You bet. Bonds, you better bring your.
He said, "I'm a cocaine era baby."
Vons,
That is Gen X.
Vons, you barely Gen. You barely millennial. You really on that cusp of Gen Z.
For real,
She
for
on that
real,
Gen Z?
Bonds. For real, Bonds.
You on that Gen Zer?
Bonds.
She was the last of the Mohicans.
Bonds. Every time I drop the link, you better hop. You better be on that link.
Don't
You better sing the song like I taught you, Tina.
Yeah, Miss Vaughn, she get up there, she sound like a virgin.
Von's got kids. I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Bonds, you better hop. You better be on that link. Every time I drop that.
I ain't trying to hear that. Von's got kids.
Oh my God, I'm stupid, bruh. Anyway,
wait, this is a safe space, Vaughn.
This is a safe space. Look, Vaughn, I want to say this here, and I'm gonna let my brothers and my sisters up here talk. Vaughn, I will say this here. I do understand coming from sectors that are beefing and all that type of stuff. This is a safe space.
We don't do that over here.
We don't do none of that here. You know what I'm saying? You can be yourself. You can Be yourself. We were not judged. None of that. You know what I'm saying? So when
How
I
much
drop
shit Lionel talk, and ain't nobody went off on that boy.
facts,
You say.
facts. So
And Urban be talking shit.
for real, for real, bro, for real. So if I
You
drop
say.
the link,
This is the point in the playback that they gonna be on y'all ass.
hey, Walt, Walt, bro, them niggas gonna play my shit from last week, and they gonna roast.
Oh yeah, they gonna be in them comments for
roast the
sure.
shit.
For sure,
They gonna roast the shit out of my.
they gonna definitely say you was simping.
But hey, but y'all two guys, Ro, Joe, E, with your scary ass, y'all better be on this co-ed.
What you mean?
Your ass is scary, bro.
What you mean?
Y'all better be on this mixed panel that I plan on having. You know what I'm saying?
The battle of the sexes.
The battle of the sexes. X.
I'll be out and about.
See what I'm saying? Scary ass. But y'all,
I'm
out
gonna be drunk already. So 2 Cent gonna give you that 2 cent.
Shit, I was drunk whenever I came up on this motherfucker. It's all good.
Yeah, he was already went to the liquor store.
Yeah. Facts. But anyways,
They
I
are.
wanna hear-
They are.
I want to hear what the women have to say about these sexual matters. Talk y'all shit. Miss Coco PX, look, Miss Coco, I've been following you for a long time, even before you were following me. I know you got a lot to say about this matter.
All I'm gonna say is
Go ahead, sis.
this is to Urban, who said we was capped. We can stay up on top more than a goddamn 60 seconds. That's
Hell
what-
yeah. I can stay on top for about 2 hours if you don't book me off.
I call cap.
For real, I did it before.
2
I
hours.
did it before.
So little bro,
Been drinking.
You caught cap on that?
On 2 hours, I'm calling cap.
Yes. Caught a Charlie horse while doing it.
I want to say shout out to my bestie.
Okay.
My bestie Joe was at one point in her life, 20 some odd years ago, she was 500 pounds. And she said, as big Joe, she could stay on top for a long time.
Especially I like it.
I have never known my bestie to lie. She's never lied.
How
to
much
me.
work? How much work is she doing?
That's a good question. Yeah, that's a good
Like,
question.
is it active riding? Just grinding?
Let me
Is
tell
it-
you. Let me tell
You
you.
can't do no real fast. You can't do it real fast. Y'all go nut fast doing that.
And next, then it's not riding. It is.
Uh-oh.
It's just moving back and forth. You know what I mean?
Let me tell you. Let me tell you. At 2 hours, you gonna be by your motherfucking self.
No, we were drunk. See what I do with this
At
guy.
At
is,
2 hours, you
I
gonna be by
bring-
your you at 2 hours. At 2 hours, you really gonna piss me off.
What?
2 hours straight.
It's
Yeah,
like-
so it was 5 hours of sex with this man because
I know it's hot in that motherfucker.
yes, he got it hot like Desert Storm in that damn apartment of hills.
2 hours, you better go play with yourself. I'm going to. I'm
playing with myself while I'm on top.
2 hours, I'm going to bed.
I'm playing with my click while I'm on top of you.
Damn.
Two
Uh-oh,
hours is
who
crazy.
hot? Oh damn.
That's some high school.
OG
shit.
in the building.
Joe in the house.
3v3. Let's go.
OG in the building.
Yo.
Preview for Sunday. Battle of the Sexes.
303. Let's go.
Big Joe. What Big Joe had to say about this?
Joe look mad. What's going on, Joe?
I
Okay.
think Joe froze.
Is she froze?
Nah, she ain't freeze.
She's trying to get her.
Say
I
something.
only came up because y'all trying to talk shit on Big Joe. Don't touch
Wait. Nobody was talking ish on Big Joe. Nobody.
Bro was speaking facts.
We
He
was
said
debunking.
what you said.
I spoke.
Nah,
No,
you
not
crazy,
you.
Jimbo. That's Gen Z. We don't millennials. We don't fuck with that fan.
Nobody spoke ill will of Big Joe. I
No,
was
they
speaking in your
questioned
face.
how long could she really go? Or what was she
That
really
was-
doing? I heard
Hey,
the question.
X, I'm a snitch on your ass.
It was X. I know who it was. I know who it was.
X, I'm a snitch on you, bro.
Damn, he dropped down real quick. We ain't doing no crimes with you, SBK.
All you gotta do is get on some horny goat weed. You be all right.
For
I'm
2
who?
hours,
What?
I'm telling you, you buy your
Horny
fucking
goat weed. You had never heard of that? Sis?
No horny goat weed.
Horny goat weed is a supplement that is natural. It's natural.
It's another one like
Be on some vodka, the Amsterdam vodka. You get really hard and stay hard really, really long.
She is. I'm surprised that you don't know anything about horny goat weed. My little bro Walt, I know you know about horny goat weed, don't you?
For sure.
That really works.
All them gas station pills.
No,
Go get some of those. You be all right.
No, don't take them fucking gas station.
Okay,
pills,
from
yo.
the gas
Horny-
station. That's like eating sushi from the damn gas
Horny
station.
goat weed.
You gonna be Kevin Samuels.
No.
You gonna be
Horny
dead
goat
like a son bitch.
natural.
Okay. Now.
Listen here. Horny goat weed is natural. That is a natural supplement. Horny goat weed. That's exactly what it's called. Go ahead, Joe.
There we go.
I just came up to say hello.
You X, you stupid.
You have some X.
No. No.
He got some
With the
gas
horny
station
goat weed.
pills.
No, that's the we not giving no free publicity, but
X.
it's a very notable company that is out here these days.
X.
I'll just tell y'all.
You know what, y'all? I'm so glad. I have to say something. I'm so glad, X, that the people you may be dating wouldn't know you're on this panel. That's all I gotta say.
What? I'll invite him.
No,
What?
The same thing I'm saying here, I'll say in front of him.
okay.
Nah,
all
he
right,
will.
come
He will
on
dead
up.
ass.
Bring them hoes on up.
He will. He really will.
We know
That's what I was trying to think about. That's what I was saying, Jimbo. They're too young to be needing all that shit. If you need all that shit, you got something wrong, and you
no,
need
you
to
don't
go
need
back to the drawing board.
Nah, that's because y'all be playing
Yeah,
with the
we-
roses. We gotta measure up to the rose now. We
To the
need the shit
rose.
because
Yeah, Rose. They even
Yeah.
got this new vibrator that was stuck on your cat,
Okay,
like you
yes,
know,
man.
like
And
it's eating you.
that's why we need the pills because of that right there. That's why
That
the pills
was
are
stuck on your
necessary.
cat.
Suction.
Hey, what?
Like a suction.
Yeah, and then they got like a tongue that will go flick up and down and everything. You know, they got some new toys out
I
there.
saw
I
that.
need to explore.
That's exactly why.
Bro, I'll
we
go
need
pick
that.
you up and we'll go shopping.
Y'all
Oh, yeah,
just
the
can't
Vons,
drink
them
some
honey
Henny and
packs
smoke
still
some
hitting.
Weed.
Weed.
Y'all just can't drink no Henny and smoke some weed. Goddamn,
Nah,
y'all
Fuck
need all
that
this.
weed, bro. Fuck that weed.
Yeah.
I'm not smoking nothing.
For real.
No, I'm not smoking no weed. No, maybe give like some incredible hoax out there, Henny.
Nah, I do like
Bro, you stupid.
An edible something.
I get we
My
get
little
No, no,
random.
edible.
Gotta be strong. Little
Nah, we get
cannabis strong.
we get random at work. I'm not
Oh,
fucking with that.
got you.
yeah,
I got
that's you,
Mm-mm.
Deputy Sergeant.
I'm not.
Well, damn.
I'm not giving up this good career over no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, thank you.
Walt, you
Hey, I'm
stupid,
choosing.
bro.
Okay.
I'm choosing the gummies and the weed over something that come from the damn gas station. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I'm not fucking with the
Okay.
gas stations.
Let me
All
tell you,
day.
that shit be.
I keep myself healthy even at my age. I
gonna
don't
be
need none of
down
that
dead.
stuff.
You have a hell of a headache.
You're gonna be dog dead fucking with them gas stations.
Okay.
Cold
With
and
a hard dick.
Cold and
Yeah, you
hard.
be dead with a hard dick.
Cold and hard. That's gonna be it.
Okay.
Close casket.
Yee.
Close casket. You better close that casket.
I see they closing.
Hey, y'all seen?
Man.
Wait. Y'all seen? I gotta stop right there because y'all seen that woman.
She know the rose too. I'm not up on the rose.
Nah, y'all seen that woman on social media that was like she kissed her baby daddy in the casket and the family got mad and then she was like, "You better be glad she ain't suck his thing while he was dead."
She
saw
went
that in
down there
passing.
too.
They
That-
kicked out the,
yo.
She went down there too.
I'm not
Yeah.
sucking no dead body's dick.
Yo,
Ain't
that
Ain't
shit
that
is
crazy?
crazy.
Ain't that called acro something?
Yeah, it's
What is
illegal.
Who do that?
Illegal.
Necrophilia.
Is what it's called.
Necrophilia.
It's
Necro.
Yeah,
It's illegal.
necrophilia. There you go.
To perform a sexual act on a dead person is
Yeah.
illegal.
That's
It's
crazy.
illegal.
It's
His family
illegal.
got
It's
legal.
illegal. Yes.
You cannot get caught doing
is
that.
a
She's all over social media talking about it. She's so dumb.
I
Oh my
want my
god.
woman to love me. Hey, I want my
Tyler
woman
Perry
to love me so much. Hey, I want my woman to love me so much. I'm for it. I'm for it.
So you want your dead dick sucked on while you dead.
You damn right. I want.
What?
You ain't gonna feel
Yeah,
nothing.
your family gonna drag her up out of there. Stop playing.
Thank
Yes.
you.
Your family specifically. But what you should do is go ahead and make a cast of it for her before you die and
Fact.
just give her, so she can
Yeah,
put it on her.
it's the gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah.
clown him Willie.
Yeah.
We need to cremate you, SBK. Hell no.
Y'all go ahead because I told him
my
I would.
god.
He already know his family gonna drag that girl up out of there. He's setting her up for failure.
They
Exactly.
really would.
I know.
Hey, Walt, they really would.
I know. You set that girl up for failure.
Hey, but I had to put something in my wheel. Hey, let her do her thing.
You can do that at the
Hell
morgue,
yeah.
not at the
Who
funeral.
will be of age? She gonna drag that bride.
What? She of age now. Shit, she be mad as hell.
Okay. Yeah,
Right.
facts.
Hey, Joe Pooh would be Joe E. Pooh would be up in that motherfucker.
Dragging.
Put all them extensions out.
Yeah, she
Y'all
has
that
more
little
muscle
weed,
than me, man. She be.
Oh my God.
Shit, that woman be done. That woman be waiting on you on the other side. Shit, she be with you.
What
If
is
we
the
say hi
point?
to her as you got in. What you
Okay,
doing?
you get up there and be like, damn. You here already? What the fuck? Your daughter.
All the L's,
daughter.
all the L's, bro.
Mija got me. Mhm.
All the L's,
Okay.
bro.
Well,
All
you
the-
got this.
Uh-uh.
You got this background. You look like you on the obituary.
Me?
Yeah.
Services sunrise at sunset.
Oh, X,
Nice.
you stupid as fuck.
That's a lighthouse.
I like to be cheery at all times, even in the morning.
Okay. I can't stand the mornings.
Hey,
Go
Wait,
back.
y'all gotta tell me about this rose. What the hell is up with this rose?
Look it up, E.
E, I know you
Let him
fucking
play it.
lying. E, you don't know what a rose is?
Bro, I don't
Oh my
need
God.
that.
She kept.
She got a
Man,
husband. She been married.
What the?
Yeah, I
Man,
get
sorry.
mine in. I just roll over.
She got 16 of the
rolled
motherfuckers in her driveway right now.
I ain't
They
got
different
nothing.
colors and
I ain't got
everything.
nothing. Now, to be honest, I ain't got nothing no more. Nothing.
She got a.
I used to sell products. I did used to sell those products. I used to go throw the parties, have the strippers come to the parties. I used to sell all that stuff. But I don't do that no more. I ain't did that in years. When I tell you,
You know,
I don't know
and
what
that's-
you're talking about. I swear
That's
for
another
God.
subject. That's another subject because
What?
y'all crazy as hell.
What
And
you
then-
mean?
I call double standard because
you
you
mean?
said you used to go to the parties and everything, which means
I used to host them.
which
to host
means that y'all
Which
be
means?
here just flicking that bean together. Now, if you ever heard of a
You just
dude doing
promoted
that,
it.
of a dude doing that shit, he get all kind of flack.
I
What
hosted
was
the
y'all
ones
doing
with
them
the
type of
men.
party?
Ah,
I hosted the ones with the men. I didn't
No,
host it
I'm
with the females.
I'm
I
talking
hosted the
about.
one with the
I'm
male
talking about y'all be
strippers.
having them little. No, I know. I'm talking about when y'all be having them little parties with the little rose parties. We hear
He said a
we
little
heard about
rose
them.
party.
We hear
So
about
y'all
them.
men had them type of parties too? Y'all had like dick
No,
pump parties?
no, we don't. But that's the thing. If we did, it'd be a whole double standard out here.
facts.
No,
Facts.
because y'all talk about wanting to be a leader, wanting to be masculine, not wanting to be feminine. So why are you complaining?
We're not.
But
No, we're not complaining. We just we telling you the double standard. Y'all be out here flicking bean in front of each other.
Look,
Why would
y'all
it
be
be
at the little
unselfish?
bachelor parties for your weddings. Y'all be doing y'all thing too.
y'all can have a dick pump party. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
No,
Bachelor parties,
no.
yes.
Yes,
That's
Yeah,
right.
Bachelor
y'all
parties
can
ain't.
sell
and y'all
dick
be
Bachelor,
pumps
on
and all that type
plenty.
of stuff and teach
bachelor
men
party
how to
ain't
use them.
nobody's sausage out.
Look
Huh?
at what Vaughn said, y'all. Look at what Vaughn said. I agree.
Bachelor
Why?
party ain't
Answer
nobody's
that.
sausage out.
How you know?
So yeah, it'd be good.
Why you want
Y'all
to sell
sausages do be
what
out.
you already have?
At
Yeah.
bachelor parties, what I don't know what y'all been hearing. We at bachelor parties, everybody sausages in their pants, and we looking at strippers.
What y'all
I don't
think?
know what.
They think about
And
Players
then y'all
Club,
can
they think
sell dick
about
pumps.
Junior.
Yeah.
No,
Wait, you said that would make y'all simp beta? Beta.
That's something
it's
that
weird as fuck.
Urban would say.
Okay. Beta.
Beta.
SBK,
Them
SBK,
scrippers.
are they straight?
Yeah.
Your homeboys?
Yeah, they're straight. Yeah, they're straight. They sell.
Young men watch porn together and masturbate in
No,
front of each other.
no, we don't.
Hell,
At a
fuck
certain
no.
age,
Your
you
boy
ain't watching porn
Kanye
on
just
that
admitted
damn
it.
road.
We do
That's
not.
Kanye. Kanye
Your boy
has
Ye just
his
admitted
issue.
it.
So
He
did.
was a
Goes both
teenager,
ways,
right?
y'all.
He was sucking some dick. Hmm.
Yes, he goes both ways, so
Ye
you can't
just
count him.
put the man on blast.
You can't count him because he goes both
He
ways.
was being molested, and
Facts.
that is
Facts.
a whole different
Well, no,
conversation.
Facts.
He was
That
not being
No, he just
molested.
that we
admitted in the
They
song
were
that he
both
sucked his
watching the
cousin's dick.
porn,
yeah
and they
no.
wanted to try. They tried it on themselves. That's not
But
molestation.
okay, so see, that's a whole different
curiosity.
conversation in the black community that ain't talked about.
Facts.
So-
Facts.
Okay, I'll drop it and they'll talk.
That's a whole nother conversation.
Yeah,
But
that's
that
a
ain't
that's a whole
molestation.
that's a whole different
That-
conversation.
Yeah, he have a whole song that he sucked his cousin dick. His cousin in jail. It's kind of
dude-
embarrassing, you know.
That
It's
dude
kind of
has-
embarrassing.
that
Yeah,
dude has-
but the question is, how old were they when this happened?
Facts.
14.
Between 6 and 14, they did
But
this
yeah,
on
but
each other,
Yeah, they was sucking dicks and watching naked books.
watching
No,
porn.
my-
Y'all be
question-
watching naked books with other men.
Let me. My question is,
Naked books.
I was waiting for somebody to
naked
say
naked
something.
books is
I was like,
I was waiting.
naked books is crazy. It's like, boy, it's like nudie mags. I ain't heard that shit in so long. You got
That's
you got that
old-fashioned
nudie
like a
mag.
you're
motherfucker.
with
You
an
got the
older
nudie
crowd.
mags.
It's an older crowd, Dub. I know.
You got them nudie
Oh my
mags.
God.
Yeah.
Nah, but that's seriously a real conversation that we don't have in the black community when it comes down to
Facts. Facts.
Y'all,
early
I have to
Is
tell
it,
you,
molestation.
is it molestation or is it experimentation?
Well, it depends. It depends on how old both of them were when this experience happened. Because
6
if
to 14.
no, that's not saying that both of them were the same age at the time. Because if you're 6 to 8 and then your cousin is 13, 14, that's still technically molestation, or that's more so. I would call it molestation because the older kid has more experience than the younger kid. Even though they're still both minors, it's that's not right. That's really
I think
bad.
it's experimentation. You know what
It's
I'm saying? You
It's
know
really-
what? Kanye's kind of funny in a damn way. You know what I'm saying? You know that he got the dick sucking lips in a damn way. So we already know.
My God. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Yo.
Oh
This,
my
this is why you can't. This is why you can't be serious with TCAT.
For real.
He said, "Oh my God."
And I know she's over there like, what? I'm
This
just
is why. This is why you can't be
serious, y'all.
Oh man.
Time to sip. Time to sip.
Nah, I think that's just that's a different conversation for a different time. But I think it is a
Yes.
problem in the black community.
What? So do y'all men experiment with your homeboys and stuff like that? You
Fuck.
know,
Fuck
or
no.
try to kiss. You know what I'm saying? How do y'all
No.
learn how to kiss and how to have sex and everything? Because you know some of y'all men can't find a hole.
You learn with a
Fuck
girl.
no.
That's why they can't find a hole. What? How
Or
you
a mirror.
supposed to? If you experimenting with your homeboy, that don't help you find a hole.
But when I watch some gay movies, y'all
Yeah.
men raise your leg up like y'all women.
It's a gay movie.
TK, what you just said?
Facts.
Like you literally just like what?
When I watch a gay movie, you be lifting your legs up and the dude be licking your ass.
Now this man, he actually lifted
No,
his
that's
legs up
real
like he
talk.
was a
That's real.
woman. He left his legs up like he was a woman and got
What?
pounded.
But what did you say you was watching?
But he only has one hole.
Yeah. Yeah, a booty hole, the dookie shooter. So you know,
So,
You was watching what?
so
You
he's
was-
not gonna find it on a woman,
Well,
right?
first of all-
Because he only
first of
knows
all-
where that one is.
Let's ask this question. Why was you watching gay porn, TK?
I was watching it with my pregnant homegirl and my other homegirl because we wanted to know how men have sex. You know what I'm saying? What's the making of that? So we went to a gay porn shop and we got a dirty video and we watched it.
Y'all did a lot.
They got gay porn shops.
Yes. It was a lot of gay men in there looking for porn.
This was a
But
they had a hard.
yeah.
They had a whole adventure.
You can't.
They said, pull up. They was driving in the car. They said, pull up to that store right now.
No, but I have heard a lot of women like to watch
No.
T porn.
No.
I say trans porn.
That's
Who
y'all
porn?
said TS.
Mm-mm.
The
I was about to say
Transformer.
something. I ain't want to get
No.
started.
Yeah, and also watch the Transformer how they have sex, how midgets have sex. You know what I'm saying?
At this point, you experimenting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your eyes.
Well, what is wrong with watching a midget how a midget have sex? How two midgets have
I
sex?
ain't say ain't nothing was no judgment zone. You do what you do. You do what you want to
I
do.
would say a midget would have sex the same way a regular person would. Just
shorter.
Fashion.
I ain't got no interest in
Shorter.
watching no Transformers or no men.
That's it.
She man, the women with the
man,
meat,
man, she man, none of that.
the women with the meats. Yeah, they have sex. Yeah, I watched that too.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I'm not interested nor intrigued.
We have
Transformers. Lord and me.
I'm cool. I'm
Arby's.
cool.
We have the meat.
Transformers.
Did you say we have the meat?
Yo.
No. To me, that's a turn off. For me to see two men is a turn off for me.
But it was interesting how that man had got his legs up like a woman and then just got beat to down by that other man.
That's crazy
Mhm.
work, yo. Yo.
I'm good. I'm
No.
good.
Now, hold on.
Yo.
Because
Jimbo said, "What the
explain.
is being discussed right now, man?"
Yo, T can't be taking shit left.
I don't know, but T-Cat, that explains to me why that man would not know where a woman's hole is, or one, the hole that the man doesn't have too. That's why he would not know.
But my thing is, okay, y'all told me that with a transformer, when they transform, you know what I'm saying, to like say for instance, like a woman transform to like a man transform to a woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
See, women have two holes, the booty hole and the coochie hole. And y'all told me that a hole was manufactured into a transformer, and you have to stuff like tampons up in there, to keep
No.
the hole open. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
Men have two holes too. It's just the man's hole is attached to his penile, and the only way they can make it look like what it needs to look like is to roll that back. But it's still a hole because pee has to come out of it. So they have two holes. It's just there is literally nothing should be going up that hole of a man.
No, everything comes out like your booty hole. No, it don't supposed to be nothing going in the booty hole, but everything comes out.
Right.
Autobots.
Right. So that's why I'm saying that you have to.
Yo.
Okay. Wait, I gotta answer. Well, not answer, but I want to know what y'all think of this question. Because we done went off the rails.
No, all the way. Leave it to T-Cat. Leave it to T-Cat. We gonna go off the rails. We went
off their rails. So Vaughn said experiment with other men is gay, period. And with regards to that, I would say, okay, men, I would say yes. But if we're talking about, are you talking about just males in general? Like, or are you talking about a grown man? Because I would say it's not that if they're boys. Right?
Hit the link,
if
y'all.
Two boys are experimenting and they have no idea what they're doing. Does that mean that they're gay or that they was just experimenting and they had no idea what they were doing?
Y'all hit the link.
But do little boys experiment like that when they little boys and because they curious? Because sometimes when you little boys, you get that little tingle, down there, and you don't know what's going on. Right.
Y'all are nice boys. Don't tell me this.
That's how I felt about when I read what Kanye went through or what he did or whatever. What him and his cousin did. I felt
But I won't think about it though. I don't know why you're thinking about it.
Well, he also probably has mental health issues, so that we're not talking about.
Right. And then I think about, he even said with regards to his cousin. What'd you say?
His girlfriend a man.
He being stupid. Kanye. No, seriously. On a serious note, Kanye's
the
in
link
crisis.
is pinned to the top. It's pinned to the top.
On a serious note, and we talk about this all the time on the show. Kanye's in crisis. Like, he is literally having a manic episode right before us, and the culture that we live in today is so we're such a
perverted.
No, not even perverted. He was wearing the Klan suit. Did y'all like that? That was pretty cool that he was wearing the Klan suit. That was very.
But that's the thing. But that's the thing. He's having a manic episode, and because we like trendy shit as a community, like not even just the black community, just as the era that we're in right now, we love trendy shit so much that we ignore when people are in crisis and when people are having actual manic episodes and mental breakdowns. Like, that man is serious. Like, he seriously needs some help, but nobody around him is going to get him that help, and nobody around him is going to suggest that because it's good content. And sometimes, y'all talk about it all the time, sometimes that content is more important or more entertaining than the individual.
But you know what? Sometimes people love to see people, crash out and do all kind of stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
But that goes back to what I'm saying. Like people love that shit because we're in such a media and such a do it for the gram and do it for likes. Like that man is literally it's like Dr. said, this shit is really sad. Like I don't get any enjoyment or any like I don't even click on that shit for views because he really needs to sit on somebody's couch. Like he
He's
seriously
crashing out.
needs. Yeah, he's having a manic episode, and we don't we laugh about it in the black community because we don't give black men that space or allow them to have that expression of having something mentally wrong. Something's mentally wrong with that man.
That man ever since his mom passed
Mom
away.
Yeah,
died.
bro.
Same. He has not been the same ever since his mom passed away.
And that's
So it's-
serious.
And I never laugh at that dude. I never
Did y'all see the interview when he was in the Klan uniform?
Yeah,
Did y'all see it?
I
Did y'all watch it, the whole thing?
I couldn't.
I watched it, but here's the thing.
It was kind of funny. I laughed at it.
But see,
didn't-
I can't laugh at that.
all,
though.
but I didn't laugh at all. I'm gonna tell you to what
When he said John Legend wear a sweater in the Bahamas, that was pretty funny.
listen, listen, Ro.
Did he say he smelled like mashed potatoes? Yeah, that was pretty funny.
That was funny. That was funny. That really was funny. I'm gonna tell you something. I don't take anything that dude says serious because, as Lil Bro said, that dude is mentally not where he should be. And after his mom passed away, he has never been the same. All right. I think everything that dude moving forward, nobody in their right mind can take that dude serious. You know what I'm saying? You
Do
should.
you think he's doing it for the camera, but he's not like that behind the scenes?
I think he has a bunch
No.
of yes men. I think he has a bunch of yes men around him that he is doing all. Look, if he had people to tell him what he wouldn't tell himself, you wouldn't see all this. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
you would, because he would been to fire those people that's telling him the truth and everything, and go with the yes man people.
Nah, but
That's what he's done. That's
But-
what he's done.
I think see, here's the issue. The reason that people aren't telling him stuff, and you got to look at people like him, you got to look at people like Orlando Brown, even going to the women, you got to look at people like Raven Simone. People aren't telling them these things because these people that are around them are benefiting on their trauma, and that's the issue. Like the issue is that we don't care enough about the people around us to actually step in when we see something that's going wrong with them, because we're benefiting from those manic episodes. The people around him are benefiting from that shit because guess what? Them checks still coming because he has this mental illness or this manic episode on display. You know what I'm saying? So that's why that they're not bringing this to the forefront, or they're not actually getting him the help that he needs, because everybody around him knows if he go into rehab, them checks stop.
But you know what? Yes, the checks might stop though. But like, say for instance, I'm a real friend. I'm gonna tell you, what's going on. I'm gonna be outspoken about it because I care, right? I won't be doing it. I won't be doing it if I didn't care.
That's
right.
the thing.
But
That's
I'll be the one to get cussed out, pushed out the community and all that type of stuff because I'm being real. Sometimes people can't handle the real.
That's the thing, Ro. He does not have anybody in his corner that's going to tell him, dude, you need to get
He probably did have somebody in his corner that was outspoken and telling him the real. But he the one that, everybody around who the yes man, like, this person is fake, this person not telling you the truth, this person is jealous of you, and all that type of stuff, and then that person got pushed out.
I agree. And that's the reason why I cannot laugh. I cannot, I cannot.
And I can laugh at it because he the one that need to decide to get help. You can't push him to no hospital and push drugs down his face.
But bro, that's like saying a crackhead, you know what I'm saying, is the one that needs to get help. Yeah, that's true. But at the same time, if that fame is just like using crack, fame is just like, being on hooked on a drug. You know what I'm saying? Once you get to that point to where it continuously feeds you, it's a high.
But it's only you that need help. I can sit here, cry, pray, try to push you, drive you to the rehab center and everything, but you have to make it up in your mind that you want to go and do it and get off the damn drugs.
Yeah, and that's
Y'all,
true.
and I have to say, I know firsthand that is true.
Yeah.
You know, as an adult, regardless of whether you're a celebrity, a veteran, whatever, you have to do it yourself. Nobody can force you once you're an adult, and that is true. And I'm going to tell you, social media, yes, DR, it's a hell of a drug. And I've met people who are going through grief, and they use social media as an outlet.
Yeah.
They use social media as to mask real life, right?
Mhm.
You get on social media because it's fake. You can be fake. You don't have to deal with the real life. And that's why you get on social media to do that. And that's what I see him doing, and nobody can force him. And it's sad. It is sad because you can see him crashing out right in front of us. And it's not funny. I agree with y'all. It's not.
Hey,
Why?
And I have something else, like say for instance, like me, I was addicted to food. Food was killing me, right? You know what I'm saying? So I had to be the one to save up the money, to go get the gases sleeve and everything and keep a course of the gases sleeve. It had to be me. Food is an addiction too, you know, and it's also a silent killer because it can kill you with high blood pressure, high cholesterol. It can kill you with diabetes and all kind of stuff. But I had to be the one to go to the doctors and all that type of stuff and keep my appointments and stuff like that. I had to be the one to go and plus get counseling forward. You know what I'm saying? So I had to go through the course. And the same with a crackhead. And same with whatever Kanye West was going through. He had to be the one that want to go and keep up with the course.
hey, Bonds, what you got on it? You've been up here. What's up with you?
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yes, hey Von.
Hey, Vaughn.
All right.
Speak on it. The floor
I'm
is
getting
yours.
over the flu, so excuse me if I just cut the mic off. It's because I'm coughing.
Okay.
It's all good.
But
Get better, get well soon.
I think he asked me a question, but if I could get in on the Ye conversation, I love him to pieces. I don't have nothing bad to say about him. I hate what he going through. I really wish he would go get help, or at least somebody in his family will help him, because I really do feel at heart he's a good person. But I think after his mom passed, and I'm not trying to use that as an excuse, but if y'all remember how she passed away, it was because of the the what they call it, elective
Plastic
surgery.
surgery, cosmetic
Yeah,
surgery.
yeah, cosmetic surgery. And I think he just carries that burden because, like that's his mother. And they probably told him, like, oh, she shouldn't get it. And she probably really wanted it, to make herself feel better, build her self esteem. And he probably was against it, but went with it, just to please her. And, when she passed, I think it just really weighs heavy on him, emotionally, mentally. And I don't think he ever got over it. A lot of people blame Kim. I don't think it's Kim's fault. I think they were a pretty good couple, until he started tripping. And of course, Kim got her way too. I can see, how she, kind of sort of helped, with a lot of stuff. But I don't solely blame her. I really believe that he's just like stuck in a grief stage. Um, and it's just gotten worse, like progressed, as time goes on, well, has went on. That's what I think about Yoda. But that's my guy. I'm from Chicago, so I can't go against the people.
Okay. I think it's a combination of things. I do believe that his mother's death pushed him over the edge. But me personally, now hearing what he's gone through or what he did as a kid from 6 years old to 14 years old, for me, it answers a lot of questions. The fact that he's always talking about his, he has this toxic masculinity about him, or talking about his, his penis or his penis size, or the fact that he has a wife, that he's married this woman, but she has to come to everything butt ass naked for everybody to see her walking on his arm. You know what I'm saying? Those are not things that a person who is walking through this life with sanity has. You know what I'm saying? That's not something that a person who is mentally here would do. So to me, there's a few things that this man has gone through that has pushed him over. But I also agree with Ro with regards to, at what point is he going to take responsibility for getting help?
Yeah, I agree with that too, because it's been going on for so long. Like, do y'all first remember when he did that video with Kim, and they was on the motorcycle, and he had like her breast out without the nipples showing. They was just like bouncing everywhere. And it was like, okay, this is weird. He's doing all that weird stuff, and now he got the new wife, and like you said, everywhere she goes, she's butt naked. It's like, okay, this is just getting weirder. And then he's showing up in places. What did Rose say about the he showed up in the whatchamacallit, fully sweatered down. It was like, is you okay? Like, is everything good? But we know it's not, but I do agree that he should go get help. Like, it's not funny at this point. It's just because at first when he was spazzing out, of course I loved it. I used to, troll my family on Facebook with him, because everybody was mad at him, and I'm like, I ain't turning on yay. But now it's just like, okay, something is just not right. It's just getting worse.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie and say I've been a Ye fan, because I haven't. But I think at the same time, like, yes, I agree with Jimbo. Like, he does have to hold himself accountable, but at the same time, what I'm trying to get to, what I want to shine the light on, is the fact that we support this shit too. You know what I'm saying? Like, because it gives us likes and views, like, because it gives us entertainment, then we continue to tune in, and we continue to give, it the energy. Like, if everybody really just, like, if you really just ignore somebody that does stuff like this, then they have nothing to continue to go on, right? And so the fact that,
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
Let me tell you, when you ignore somebody, they literally
gonna find another crowd to entertain.
But so that's what I'm saying though. We as a culture get not and when I say culture, I don't mean black people. I mean just people in general this day and age. We get so invested into the entertainment that we forget sometimes that these are actual people.
Right.
They extra, people. But my thing is, you have to hold yourself accountable. He's a father of what, 4? You know what I'm saying? His kids is watching this crap, right? So when is we gonna hold somebody accountable and stop making these people victims? You know what I'm saying? If you crashing out or whatever, I'm gonna watch. I don't give a damn. He's not my family. You know what I'm saying? So he have to hold it. He's a man. He need to hold himself accountable for his kids. Is it embarrassing to his kids? Little North, his other kids that he have over there. You know what I'm saying? This gonna live in life. When stuff appear on social media, it lives in life. So he have to hold himself accountable of what he's doing for his family, for his kids. Even though he's divorced with Kim or whatever, but he still has a family and everything. We just making victims out of people and saying, hey, we just need to stop watching them. That's not going to help. He need to hold himself accountable and get help.
No, I think what we need to understand is that both can be true at the same time. It can be true that he needs to be held accountable and he needs to hold himself accountable, but it can also be true that we don't need to feed into negativity or feed into somebody's manic episode.
But
both can be true at the same time.
I don't totally blame us though, like the people. I more so blame the industry because I'm just gonna keep it real and say Kanye is a genius. Okay, he is he's what's the word I'm looking for? He has done so much like outside of music. You know, he's into fashion and stuff now, and you know he do other musical things. And I don't think that they're just gonna throw him away or blackball him because he still brings in the money. So I blame the industry because I feel that, you know, even though Kanye has made it very clear he ain't gonna listen to nobody, you know, he gonna do what he wanna do. But I feel that the industry could, you know, step in and not allow him to do a lot of the things that he's doing, you know, like what they would do with everybody else, take some of the money away, you know, the fame and attention until you get yourself together. And then, you know, come back out here when you get your mind right. Because the only reason he's still so, you know, out here on the internet like that, because if you ask me, didn't they take his Twitter away at one point? Or was
Yeah,
that
they canceled him on X because of the swastika or some
yeah.
stuff.
So I feel like they have the power to, you know, black him out if they really wanted to. You know, if we as the people, we do too. But they play a bigger part in this. You know, every time he come out with a new fashion line, they want to, you know, put it in the stores, you know, in commercials and stuff. And then when he spaz out, we gon' see it because it ain't like don't nobody still. I mean, even though a lot of the celebrities have fallen back from him, but we still buying his stuff. So
I'm
are
not.
they just
I wouldn't buy it in the first place. So
I still listen to his music. I still listen to his old stuff. Yeah, I got, you know, his CDs and everything. I'm not gonna throw that away. That's the classics. You know what I'm saying?
right? But they still
But my
could
thing
like
is people have to start holding themselves accountable. You know what I'm saying? It's not our fault that he's over there crashing out. You know what I'm saying? You have to hold yourself accountable of things that you do. You know what I'm saying? It
but
doesn't matter how much you black.
it's partly our fault too, because like that's like saying as a crackhead, right? Like you got a crackhead in your family and you keep giving that crackhead $5, you know they're gonna go buy crack. That's kind of your fault too.
No,
Like I said,
no,
it's
no, no.
all things can be true.
If I have a crackhead person in my family and I turn my back on them and don't give them the $5 and everything, somebody down the road gonna give them $5 to get the crack or share crack pipes with him and smoke crack together or smoke a primo together or he might get some go to the drugstore and go steal drugs to replace the crack.
But
So it doesn't
in that,
matter how many people turn their back on them, that person has to be responsible and accountable to go to rehab and go get off the damn drug.
but if you're saying so you're okay with giving the crackhead $5
No, I didn't say
because
that. What
no,
what, what I would
I'm
do
asking.
is that I'm not gonna give him my hard on $5. I can use that for Cheetos. You know what I'm saying? So no,
Right,
you're not gonna get my Cheeto money. So no, you go. If I don't give him my Cheeto money, somebody else gonna give him the Cheeto money to
right,
do crack with him or whatever.
right. But I'm asking you personally. You personally said you're not gonna give him your $5. So in the same breath, that means that you can go without giving this person your time and your views and give it to something else.
Well, it's on social media all over the place. I can't stop watching social media because this person acting a damn fool.
if
He's
they blacked
everywhere.
him out, if they blacked him out like she said, then yeah, I would agree with you. But she right. As long as they
I don't
keep
see him.
letting
I'm
him,
not gonna lie. I don't see him. But I mean that
you don't.
it's all. I don't. I
It's
really
all
don't.
over my feed.
Not
It's
on
on.
the shade room
I don't.
or none of them.
I don't see Kanye anywhere. But that's
Oh
because
wow.
I actively don't look for Kanye. Like once he started all of the shenanigans and the bullshit, and this is not just recently. Once he started all the BS running
Oh,
for
so you
president.
stopped messing with him in the very beginning. So
Oh
you
yeah,
turned your back on Ye in
the
the
last
very beginning.
the last the last the last time I fooled with Kanye was maybe 808s and Heartbreaks, and he was really on the verge of getting canceled for me then.
What?
Yes.
I
Wow.
still listen to R. Kelly. So do.
No, you out of line. But I'm gonna let you. X
I
do
do.
too.
I still got his CDs. I didn't throw all this stuff in the trash. Those some classics. Honey Love, Slow Dance. Those are some damn classics.
Yeah,
Do
no,
you
you're right.
mind
You're right. You're right,
if
Glow.
I get
You stupid. You're right, Joe. Your feed shows you what you're interested in.
So yeah, so
I want
he's out there. I'm still gonna watch. You know what I'm saying? So he have to be accountable enough to get himself help. I don't know him like that. You know
I
what I'm
don't.
saying? He's none of my family.
I don't disagree with that. Like I said, both things can be true at the same time. I do not disagree that he needs to be the one to take accountability and seek help. But I also believe that like Vaughn said, I believe that the industry plays a part. I believe that we as the viewers play a part. I believe that his family plays a part. Like all of these things can be true at the same time.
I don't think his family play a part in it. I won't say that
I
because
don't
I don't
even
know the
think
family.
his family either they don't care or he don't have a. I always assume he has a big family, because everybody in Chicago usually has a big family. But it just amazes me that nobody ever speaks out for him. As far as like blood relatives, it's always about his mother, his mother, his mother, and that kind of bothers me because it's like, where is the family?
You know
Like,
what? When he crashed out the first time, Dave Chappelle went out to Wyoming, and I think like some more celebrities went out there to see him and check on him and everything. But if you get a lot of people checking on you with flying out and your family worrying about you, trying to get you counted, talking you to for hours and everything, it's none of that helps. It all falls on you.
hmm,
Cause you could like say for instance, you have a big ass fat person that's 500-600 pounds, and you be like, hey man, you killing yourself. We tired of going to the hospital, you having heart attacks and all type of stuff. Hey, go get some help. We will help you. We will go running with you. We will help you with your diet and all type of stuff. It's that person they're gonna want to do that.
Right, but we can't still be keep going out to eat every fucking time we link up either. If
You
I
can
want
stop
better,
going out to eat all that type of stuff, but that person
they still
might be
gonna
in the
eat
back
what they want to eat.
room getting
Yeah.
takeout or whatever.
no,
You know
I
what I'm
get
saying?
you. I
It's
get you. I
definitely
get
up
you.
to the person.
Yeah,
I
no,
have
I
to
get what
agree.
y'all saying. I'm just saying that you can't contribute as well. Like you can't say that I'm in the background telling you, oh, this shit gonna make you fat. You can't keep eating all this shit. And then every time we link up, I'll be like, hey, let's go to McDonald's or let's go get a burger or let's go get some wings. Like both can be true at the same time.
But if I had a person like that, I would be like, go get some wings or something like that. I'd be like, oh, let's go get a salad or let's go get something to eat. Let me cook you some. I found some healthy
But
eating
you know what's gonna happen,
recipes.
bro? You
Yeah,
know
we
what's gonna
saying the same
happen?
thing.
That person gonna get mad at you.
And that's fine.
They
but
gonna get
let's be
mad at you
realistic.
and
You,
think you trying to control them or be funny and all this other kind of stuff. And some stuff and I'm not, I'm really speaking from experience. Y'all ain't gonna tell y'all who, what, when, where. But long story short, sometimes you just gotta give people space to be able to do it themselves, so that way you're not forced. Because when you trying to help somebody, do better in life, if they're not ready, they will turn their back on you. Like, who said that? You just said it, Rose. All these people checking up on you, looking out for you, and people get tired. And sometimes it's the other way around. The person will, start to push you away. And it's like, dang, I'm just trying to help. You know what I'm saying?
I don't believe they're tired. I do believe that they are trying to protect themselves. You can only be empathetic for so long.
Right.
You can
That's true
only
too.
try to help someone for so long. And then when it comes down to it, they are stealing your energy from you. They sucking the life out of you, trying to, you're trying to be there for them and you causing yourself harm, trying to be there for other people that don't want to change their lives. But with people like this, Kanye, I would say the Kanyes, the what is it, R. Kelly's of the world, all of those people, they got a whole bunch of people and I think was it Samoan Gorilla? I don't know who said it, but they have a whole bunch of yes people around them. They are literally a ecosystem. They are taking care of a lot of people. Do you actually think these people gonna mess up their money? We saw that with R. Kelly.
Exactly.
None of those people messed up their money.
Yeah,
They saw everything that man was doing.
them
They
checks
saw
gotta
him
come
in the bus when he was laying down with Aaliyah, a bus full of people. They did absolutely nothing. You know why? Because he pays their paycheck.
Somebody audio is messed up.
I think someone might want to mute. I don't know who it is.
Sounds
yeah,
like a
it's
lot of air.
Yeah, I think it.
So you got to look at stuff like that. These are people who take care of a lot of people, and you're not trying to mess up your money.
Exactly.
Point blank. Period. Now they when you crash out, then they come out the woodwork. You know,
man, I was there and I tried to
exactly.
tell you a fucking lie.
Exactly. But said absolutely nothing when the money was flowing.
Remind me of my G.
I want to ride it.
Something like a sound off.
For real. Miss Coco be excellent.
Hey, Miss Coco.
Salute everyone. Salute beautiful. It's just ETBT cat. How you doing, darling? Salute SBK. Salute. Is that beautiful Vondry Alate? Salute some more Gorilla. How are you guys doing? You guys had me so damn weak on the way home. I was laughing my ass off for about 15 minutes on the way home. Weak as hell, and I had y'all turned up in the truck, and people was looking at me like, "What the hell she listen to? Mind your business, just mind your damn business, okay? Leave me alone. I'm on my motherfucking A train, okay? Oh my god, you guys are so freaking hilarious. I freaking love y'all so much. Y'all are so crazy and so funny and so down to earth, and I love it. All the topics you guys are talking about are hilarious. Spitting on the mic. Oh my God, love it. Okay, first of all, there's absolutely nothing wrong with spitting on the mic. Just don't be spitting on all these mics, is what I'm saying.
Speak on that mic.
Maybe you have to make
Speak
sure,
on that
first of all,
mic.
you
Speak
better
on-
be
Miss
so
Coco,
fresh
you
and
better
so
talk about
clean.
it, girl.
If you're smelling like greens, onions, and grains, pig
You better
feet,
talk
guess what?
about
You better
that, girl.
exit stage left because I am not damn interested. Okay, period. Pool.
Hey.
Women, please. For all the women in the back, the JJ, our kitty cat, has a natural way of cleansing itself. Stop throwing all those douches, all those perfumes, all those colognes down there in your banana, because guess what? It does not belong down there. Period. Okay, you keep thinking, oh, I'm gonna put some of this Bath and Body Works down there. I'm gonna put some of this sweet salt.
Everything
no,
is
ma'am,
sensitive
no,
and
ma'am,
good.
because you cannot be throwing that over funk. Just keep it all the way real. You cannot throw that over funk, baby. It's gonna make it smell worse. The point of the matter is, wash your assets correctly, front to back, ladies. Front to back, not back to front. You're spreading bacteria from the back to the front. Now, some of y'all too damn old and y'all supposed to know this, and it's getting on my damn nerves, so I'm gotta call them out. I'm sorry, call them out. We gotta bring people to the altar,
The
y'all.
coochie is a self-cleaner machine.
Come on
If
in
you
the
got
room.
grown men up here talking
It's
about some of
self-cleaning.
y'all smelling like feline sushi special, that is a damn problem. We need to call you to the altar today. Come to the altar today. Don't be afraid to raise your hand now because you wasn't afraid when you pulled your pants down. I know you smelled your own cat. Just call it what it is. Okay,
Girl,
stop it,
get 'em
ladies.
together.
We're not going to do that. Use your coconut oil. Use your natural peppermint oils. Guess what? They are a natural cleanser. Stop sticking everything up there. That's the problem with some of y'all, and that's why you smelling the way you're smelling. Your pH all throwed the hell off because you're sticking everything up there. You're sticking every Tom, Dick, and Harry up there.
Don't eat too much sugar.
Like, come on, Tic Tacs and everything. Stop it, ladies. Come on.
Because you
Y'all
might
ain't mean
get
to compare-
yeast infection.
Y'all ain't mean to compare and go off, but I'm trying to tell you, tell them TK, yeast infection and everything. pH balance ain't been balanced since you was in high school. Now stop it, y'all.
Stop fucking them dirty dicks.
Don't equal Z. Stop
No
it,
more
y'all.
dirty dicks.
Talking about some, oh yeah, girl. And then you wonder why he don't want to go down on you. I I got a man that love to eat me up, honey, and I love it. He said, you just taste so good.
Take your
He told me I
vitamins.
taste good. When a man tell you you taste good, baby, you doing something right. You taste good. You supposed to taste good, sweetie. If you're not tasting good and you're smelling, I'm going to keep it real with you. I'm sorry. Big mama got to tell you, boo-boo, you got to go back to the drawing board. This is the ABC mouse for your vajayjay. Okay, stop it. Stop
Eat
the
your
pressure.
yogurt,
Okay, y'all,
girl.
I'm
Eat
gonna
that
stop
damn
acting up,
yogurt.
y'all. I just had to say that because I was in the chat fucking laughing.
Yes,
I'm sorry,
he
y'all.
can eat the yogurt.
Eat that damn yogurt. Eat it, girl.
And fellas, eat that pineapple and that
Drink
watermelon,
plenty
fellas.
of water. Stop being scared of water.
Pineapple and watermelon, fellas.
I'm trying to tell you.
Bromelain, pineapples,
Watermelon.
men, pineapples, apples,
There it is, right there.
oranges.
They clean that booty
Strawberries
every
and
day.
mangoes.
There
Some
you
people
go,
don't-
T-Cat. T-Cat, you said it for the people in the back. Every day, people.
No,
this ain't
it's
no once a
seriously.
week thing, every other day.
Seriously, every
Clean
day.
your body. Stop it, okay? You're not washing behind your ears. You're not
6'2".
washing between your crack. And you want
Below
somebody
the
to go
knees.
down. Ain't nobody going down on that dumpster dive. Stop it. Stop it.
Facts.
Watch below the knees too.
And y'all men too old not to be liking vegetables. Y'all need to be cleaning y'all systems too now, okay?
Facts.
And y'all
Facts.
stop being scared of water.
Exactly.
Look.
I was speaking to my brothers. I was speaking to my brothers. Scrub below the knee. Y'all know we don't like to get below, but scrub below your knees. Get them shins and them calves.
And
They
Tell you,
clean
when
them
it
damn
smell good
balls.
and you're
Them
clean, a
damn
woman
balls.
don't get no problem doing a mic check.
Clean
When
them
you
damn
clean down there,
toes.
baby, I'm trying to tell you some turn on.
No
Negroes,
toe jam. We don't want no toe jam.
And one
None.
thing after you pee is
None.
necessary. I know they taught y'all to shake and all of that, but no, you need to wipe. Okay, we don't need to be smelling no pee pee. Too grown.
Yeah, no pee pee balls. No
Exactly.
pee pee balls.
Please, wipe. What is this shaking going to do, y'all? I don't get the Harlem shake of the wiener. Please stop it.
Get you
Stop
some
it. Wipe it
flushable
and
wipes.
clean it.
It takes it off.
I hate it.
Flick.
You can't.
Flick. If it,
You know,
never
like
mind.
that cup that you can't dry the inside of all the time.
X, you a fool.
Get that water
No,
out.
they better get some paper towel. Hey, fellas, all you need is a paper towel, a little bit
It's
of
the
water.
air.
Wipe it off. Stop that shaking
X,
mess.
you a
Flick it
fool.
in the air.
Shaking it
Cause
all
that
over
pee
the
pee
damn
getting
plate.
on the balls. That pee pee is getting on the balls. And y'all have pee pee balls. We don't want
Getting on
pee
the
pee
balls and the
balls.
walls.
Some of y'all like to be peeped. Never mind.
Jimbo said scrub them
Hey.
inner
No
thighs,
golden
too.
showers. No golden showers, y'all.
Ew, no.
I
Hit
want to
that
say
gooch.
shout out. I want to say shout out to Thrive and Glow with Joe.
But you get a little pee anyway.
Flushable wipes, men.
Oh, hey,
You get a little pee
let me tell
anyway.
you,
Flushable wipes.
It's still up in there.
anybody that come to the house, anybody that come to my house, I got flushable wipes in every bathroom.
I
Thank
know
you.
that's right.
God damn it.
Facts.
Every bathroom.
God damn it.
With a
Yeah.
little instant, do you have a
I
little
raised my son that way.
thing that sits on it? It has the toilet roll, and then
Yes.
it has the where for the
Yep.
wipes.
Yep.
Yes.
And then you had
I
a little
was-
instant on the side where you got the little
I-
smell thing where you can.
Oh, I got plug-ins in each bathroom.
Yeah.
I want to shout out to all the women that are in my daughter's life that have taught her Thrive and Glow with Joe. My sisters, my aunts have taught her about flushable wipes as a young lady. Men, flushable wipes. You know what I'm saying? You niggas.
Hey,
You niggas, look, hold on, bro. I'll let you
Feminine
cook.
wash.
You niggas that won't, you niggas that talk all this shit, you know what I mean? you niggas need to go somewhere and sit down somewhere. You know what I mean?
You know he feeling
I
good. He
listen-
didn't even say ninjas. He saying a full-on word.
And so you niggas on here online or whatever that talk a bunch of shit or whatever, and you look dusty as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
You got skid marks in your drawers.
And for real, you niggas will look dusty as fuck. You talk dusty as fuck, and you act dusty as fuck. You know what
Are
I'm
you
saying?
talking about them dirty necks?
I'm talking about dirty necks and all, nigga. You know what I'm
Skid
saying?
marks in your drawers.
Skid, all of that. You know what I'm saying? You know, you walk like you stink. You talk like you stink. You know what I'm saying? If there is not a woman that is around me, that
Even your teeth are running away.
facts. Well, that's another subject, bro. Can't no woman around me say that I've ever smelt at all. All right. And if you're a woman that you've been with me or whatever, if we're intimate, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna say that I smell good down there and I taste good down there. I go on mute.
I just got a question for the people that be, talking they shit about using wipes, especially men. If you got shit on your arm, would you wipe that motherfucker off with some toilet paper, or would you wet that shit and try to wipe it off? If you
who getting shit on their arms, why they boo boo?
No, I'm asking. No, I'm drawing the reference of your arm and your asshole. If you think that tissue is you can only wipe back there and that's gonna clean your butt, then you crazy as hell. Use that fucking wipe. You need a little bit of moisture on that shit to get that excess shit out your ass.
No, take a whole shower. Because we don't want no booty crumbs in the bed.
Of course, if you at the house,
if you at home, you take a shower. But if you ain't at home, use them damn wipes.
Use them damn wipes. I keep wipes in my backpack, in my gym bag, in my work bag.
That's how I raise my son.
In your gym bag, in your backpack, okay.
In everything. Because I'd be damned if I walk around with itchy ass. Use them damn wipes.
Yeah, you don't want your drawers up your ass, sticking that in there.
I want to smell good down there.
But make sure
you don't want to smell like a fart
thoroughly though, from head to toe. Because y'all look, about 15 years ago, right? I went on a date with this guy. I left the date early. I told him I had to go to the bathroom, right? I jumped in my damn Acura truck so fast and pulled off on his ass. But let me tell you why I pulled off. He had dreads, right? He was looking good, y'all, smelling good, all that stuff. His hair stink. His hair was stinking. His hair was stinking. He gave me a
it smelled like carpet. Yeah, carpet pieces in his hair.
No, his hair would look clean. Looks can be deceiving. That's why I said wash your ass and your body, because his looks can be deceiving. He looked put together, y'all. He had dreads. He gave me a hug, and I was like, am I tripping? I thought it was my sinuses, right? So we sitting down at the table, and he wanted to give me another hug. I said, I know this jigaboo hair don't stink. Is this nigga hair stinking?
Was it sour?
Baby, I had to go. I had the extra stage left. He started blowing my phone up about 10, 15 minutes, checking on me, thinking I was still in the bathroom, y'all, right? He said, Coco, is you all right? Where you at? You still in the bathroom? I said, no, I had an emergency. I had to leave. I didn't want to tell him the emergency was your stinking ass hair, but I had to go. Oh,
I don't date men with dreads.
Your hair stinking, your body must stink too.
T-Cat. Niggas with dreads always, to me, they seem like they fucking nasty as fuck.
They smell like vegetable lasagna.
We not going.
That's a vegetable lasagna smell.
We can't generalize a whole group of people.
Men who hair smell good.
We can't generalize a whole group of people.
Carpet pieces all in the damn head.
Time out. Y'all say that shit or whatever. Y'all say that shit.
They don't wear deodorant.
Yeah. Y'all can't.
Now you talking about Africans.
Talking about too much alumina in the damn deodorant. You better wear that damn deodorant.
I drink on that, T-Cat.
You talking about full-on dreadhead Rastafari?
Y'all talking about a whole different demographic.
No, you have to put that deodorant on.
Who hair smell real good. I think he just didn't wash his hair properly or something.
Yeah, I know.
He was fine as hell, y'all. He was fine as hell. And I'm talking about the steak, the lobster, all that. Look, I left all that shit on the table. And my big back ass like to eat, but I left all that on the table. And I had to go. Okay.
You dip. She went out the back exit.
I ain't even take no biscuit with me. I ain't put no doggy bag in my purse or nothing. I left. Okay, I had to motherfucking go. Hell no, he ruined my whole night smelling that hell. Hell no.
So he must have been really funky. You smell it across the table
Yeah,
while
that
you
damn
eating.
hair was cranking, baby, like a Glon Van Dam. I said, God damn. I said, damn. I said, this nigga hair smelling like this in real life. I've never ever had that experience before, y'all. So it ain't all of them, but him, baby, he need to go back to the drawing board. He should have just cut it off and just went to a bald head because that shit was terrible.
I hate when they have dreads and they be trying to hang on to the pieces and they going bald in certain places of their head and trying to hang on to the scraps. I just hate that. Cut that shit off.
She
I
said,
don't like
"Hey,
the ones
go
that
to
be
the
knotted
scrap."
together.
Yeah, one
They
lock
got
hanging on, singing "Sweet Low, Sweet Cherry." Just cut it off, baby. It's over, sweetie. It's over.
Yeah, when they all stuck together,
Yeah,
forming a big ball or something like that.
yeah, cut that shit off.
I think that's so ugly.
I like
Cut
it
the
when they're
shit
nice
off.
and neat and they're well taken care of. Them locks, when they look like that, they look good.
Oh yes, when they looking good and smelling good, baby, I love to rub my hands through them. Absolutely, but they just got to be right. And it's just like Dr. said, it's maintenance. Like, you know what I'm saying, your lock, you got to maintain them just like you would maintain your body. Like, you have to, like I said, from head to toe. That's the problem with some people. They miss steps. They get up in the morning, they wash their face, they don't wash behind their ears, they brush their teeth, they don't brush their tongue. Like, come on, there's levels to this shit. Like, come on now.
Yeah, wash that damn tongue. There's a tongue washer out there.
Exactly.
What you call it? E know it all. It's a tongue washer.
Scraper.
It's
Yeah,
a scraper.
Yeah, there it is.
I got one. Okay, we ought to just give a whole little rendition, a show. What you need to do, how you supposed to take care of your ass as a woman, as a man.
And it's a damn shame because they need a 101, E, for
I
real.
think the men should do content on how to be a cleanly.
You
man.
really do. We take
Oh,
it.
that'd
We
be good.
think that people don't. That people should know this, but it's a lot of young folks that really don't understand what they supposed to do as women.
And they need
men.
more than now, E. If you think about it, the summertime coming too. Look, I don't want to smell
Okay, hot,
no
smelly
musty
balls.
cracks, backs,
Mhm.
musty backs, none of that musty thighs. I don't want to smell none of that. Okay. No.
They got deodorant for the thighs now. You know.
That's
so
what I'm
They
saying.
sure do.
Hey, you better, hey, they got spray on deodorant. You better, when you know it get hot outside, and I'm a big brother, you feel me? You know when it get hot outside, and you know when you start sweating. Now I keep powder spray, get them thighs and them nuts.
That's right.
You know what? Sometimes, don't use that cheap ass deodorant either, because sometimes them deodorants will quit on your ass. When it get hot.
Your deodorant, don't get no deodorant that run out of minutes.
Yeah, it will quit on your damn ass.
24 hour deodorant.
Your ass.
Look, that's why they have deodorant, and then they have antiperspirants.
And they have wash your ass. Every day.
You gotta make sure you know what you're dealing with.
Well, they have wash your ass every day too.
You gotta know what you're doing. What do you say?
It's a shame though. You got grown people out here talking about, man, I took a bath yesterday. What the? Well, yesterday. Today is a whole new day, motherfucker.
Hey, you got grown ass men that don't believe in washing between their butt cheeks. That's crazy to me.
Yeah, so man, I ain't about to do that. That's gay. But you rather walk around with a boogie boy stop.
Yeah, you were running around here with booty crumbs, dropping them everywhere. Hell no.
You leaving?
We don't want no booty crumbs.
You leaving road rash on the toilet seat. That's crazy.
Emasculating you. How is that emasculating you?
Road rash on the toilet seat is crazy.
Look, they take that no homo way too far sometimes.
Yes,
man, that pause.
No booty crumbs, y'all. No booty crumbs.
Yeah,
it's not masculine to wash between my butt. What?
Now, let me ask y'all this.
By the damn bathtub.
Let me ask y'all this, ladies. If you walked in on your man taking a shower and he was cleaning his ass, how would you feel?
Happy.
Good.
His ass
happy. Because when I'm getting ready to go down there later on that night, I want
you
everything
don't want to see no dingleberries.
I already know where Dre about to go.
Shade them balls. Shade them damn balls. So I can know they clean.
Here go SBK. Hold on.
Wait. Miss Coco, what'd you just say now?
I said, and I'm gonna say it again. First of all, it better be so fresh and so clean. See, I don't mind going down there and do what I do, and I'm very good at it. But it better be clean. Even if he don't shave it all, he better be well groomed. Period. He better not look like no damn Lion King forest down there. You better groom that shit, even if you don't cut it all the way off. Okay? I like it a certain way.
Wait.
I already know where his mind going.
I'm serious.
Be specific. Be specific, Miss Coco.
Specifically, I'm saying this.
He asking
Ain't nothing wrong.
No.
Wrong with a woman giving her man that sloppy, toppy, bippity, boppity, boop on his microphone and making it sing like Mariah Carey and Patti LaBelle. But the thing is, if they want us to do that, we got to make sure that they are clean.
He not talking
We
about
don't want no musty balls. Keep your musty balls
You
to
sit there
yourself.
with the I eat ass face.
Keep your musty balls to yourself.
He not
And it better not have no extra skin on it. No extra skin.
No extra
He not
skin.
talking. Hey, yo, ladies, listen, because he not talking about the
Talking about
microphone.
that. You talking about that balloon
He
knot.
talking about them cheeks.
Nobody not licking ass.
No, no.
And getting
ass.
E. coli.
No, no.
Somebody had licked some ass and got some E. coli.
I don't think
No.
that a straight man should want his ass licked. I'm sorry.
Yeah, some
All right, okay.
That's what he was asking.
Now, if a straight man want to lick it, that's
They
mine.
want to
That's what I
know.
wanted.
They
That's what
want
I
to know.
want.
Do you eat the booty like groceries?
Oh, hell to the no.
Nobody not tossing no salad.
No
just
man,
wondering.
no
No
man
tossing
that's straight
salad.
should
I was
want
just
that.
saying. I was just asking.
See,
No
Y'all
man
ain't
that's straight should want that. I'm sorry. If
Do y'all
a
men like to be
if a
tossed?
man like you doing that,
Y'all
he
like y'all
not
salad
straight.
tossed?
Yeah, it's some
Hell
wrong with him if
no.
he like you
Hell
doing that.
no.
He not
You want your salad tossed, SBK?
Hell no. Just like
If a
Bernie
man
Mac
want his salad tossed, then he's not
Hell
straight,
no.
ladies. If your tongue go anywhere near the crack of his ass, baby, look, baby, run, because he is
If
not
your
straight.
if your fingers go in,
why can't a man get it?
Yeah.
Why can't a man
He's
get
not
his ass
straight.
out?
He not
Y'all
straight,
men got a
sweetheart.
G spot in your ass. Y'all got a G spot in your
But
ass.
no,
it can stay
nobody's
there.
supposed to
It
touch
can
it.
stay there.
Yeah, he
like
not
Bernie
supposed to like that,
Mac.
lady.
ain't like Bernie
You
Mac.
found it out
who
watching the
plays
nigga movie?
No.
Yes. Men got a G spot in your ass. That's why some of y'all men, y'all get fucked in the ass. Y'all don't go back because y'all like that G spot.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
No, ladies, if he doing that, run. He don't want you, baby. It
Yeah,
ain't you he
nah.
want, sweetie. He
You
don't want
down
What if he
there,
want-
thinking
what
about
if he
his
wants you
coworker or something.
With a strap
No.
on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
some
we
men
don't
like
want
foreign
women to
objects
strap
up their ass. Y'all know that. Some men like foreign objects up their
Now,
ass.
I used to work with this dude. I ain't gonna lie, right? The girl that he was dealing with at the job, right? Cause they so messy, y'all. So the girl told me, I said, yeah, I mean, he liked when I used a dildo on him. I said, who, what? What? And you said, well, he's straight, girl. Ain't nothing straight about him. His
And I bet he be
curves
tuning it
like
up.
curves. His road
He be
curves,
tuning it
okay?
up too.
Yeah,
If
his
a
road
man ever
curves.
asked me to do something like that, I would run. I would really be scared. Like, no, that don't sound right. No.
See,
So if your
this is
man was
when we
putting
get
it up while
into
he's
this.
watching his ass, is that gay?
This is when you get too gender damn fluid. That's too damn gender fluid. Okay, not everything
Exactly.
is for everybody.
Only on tap in.
Okay. Ain't no way I'm jabbing my man in the back with nah. No, hell
That
no.
Negro is a switch hitter.
Man.
Batting
sure
on the
is.
other side of the plate. He is batting on the other side of the plate.
Ain't no freaking way. And she was
As a
okay with it.
woman-
She was doing it like she was fine with it.
Look, the one girl,
Just the other Friday
y'all
night.
said she videotaped it, y'all. The girl at the job was like, she
Wait.
videotaped this dude.
Wait,
And so I never looked at him the same at work. I said, this
Wait.
nigga,
wait.
Oh, so
saw
you watched it.
No, she told me that she videotaped it. So her sister, I thought they was joking. You know, people be talking shit, so I thought she was playing. She said, my girl, nah, he loved when I do that to him. I said, well, why would you be with him if that's what he like? He ain't straight, boo-boo. He don't want you. He like want your brother.
Now, how many times
Is
I'm gonna
she-
tell
is
y'all?
Is she a stud?
No, and this the funny thing, y'all. If you see her, when I mean pretty down from head to toe, she said she like doing it to try to see if the straight men are really on the down low. That's what she said.
How many times I'm gonna tell y'all?
That's crazy.
Somebody's. It couldn't be me. is somebody else's happily ever after. Now, what everybody do in their own bedroom and their own homes, y'all will be surprised.
That's
But
just too
some men like
much.
to be
Ain't
fucked
got
like
look,
that.
we don't have them kind of secrets over here.
Hell no, I don't want that. He can stay over there where he
Hell
at. I don't
no.
want no part of it.
Hell
I,
no.
I told y'all y'all men have a G spot in your ass.
They can. I would like for it to stay there.
It's not a
Exactly.
G-spot. It's just a prostate.
Oh,
I
no.
don't.
Just a
I don't
prostate.
want. No.
Well,
Just a
where y'all
prostate.
G spot at then? It's in your ass.
We got one.
Only that
Wait.
man and his doctor should know that.
It's
I
just
don't want to know
a,
nothing about
Right.
Only
I
that.
that
look
man
at it
and his
like
doctor.
this. The only time
Just a
somebody
prostate.
should stick their hand up there is the doctor. That's it. The
Exactly.
doctor. And if you come home
It's
talking
just
about I
prostate.
like what the doctor did to me, it's time to go. Like, 'cause now.
A man
Man.
should feel violated after a prostate check.
Exactly.
I
He
think I
should
got.
come
I think I got to
home
get
Feel
an exam.
violated.
wanting me to make him
Gotta
feel like
pray.
a man, not to further violate him.
Exactly. What the hell? No.
No.
My doctor told me it's time for an exam. I'm kind of worried about it.
Yeah, I got a history in my family, so I gotta start early too.
What? The finger in the booty?
Yeah.
Cough?
But you know it's important
I
for
went in
y'all to
there.
get it done early, y'all. For real, in all seriousness, so y'all listen, because you know a lot of insurance companies, even the bigger ones, a lot of times
Especially
they
my,
won't pay for it till you're like 40, 45, but it's getting younger and younger that people are getting diagnosed, even women.
Yeah, now I have to get checked early because I got a history of it in my family, so I got to get checked early anyway.
Exactly. And a lot of times the insurance companies don't even tell people that. Like I worked with a guy, and one of his brothers, he was 32, y'all, but the insurance, like I said, in most cases don't even pay for certain things until you're 40. Colon, prostate, all that stuff. So like I said, it's really, really crazy. That's why I said it's important for us, just to pay attention to our own bodies. Sometimes we got to step out there outside of the lines with the insurance company talking about and get this stuff done, period.
Mm-hmm.
You should, and a lot of these things, that's why we keep talking about eating right. A lot of stuff can be prevented if you change your diet.
True.
You can fight it off. You
But
can
the
fight it
food be
off.
so good.
Yeah, I know. Especially
do
like
be
a
good,
nice
though.
juicy steak and stuff like that. Ugh.
I just cooked the steak before we got on the literally. I just
Ain't
threw it on
nothing
the grill.
wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with a steak if it's grass fed, grass
Fact.
finished.
I was just gonna say that.
How would you know if it's grass fed and all that
how you
type of
know,
stuff?
Gotta
You have
read
It's
to-
your
gonna say it on the
ingredients.
packaging.
Read
You have to
your
accept-
ingredients,
exactly.
bro.
You got to
Bro,
pray about it because they lying to y'all anyway.
I'm
Yeah,
about to say
they
be lying.
might be lying to y'all.
You
It's
just pray over your food. Let God let this be nourishment to my
it's actually places that have grass fed, grass finished. And even when you say grass fed, it's not grass finished, meaning before they slaughter it, they gonna pump it with all the what is it, corn and all that stuff and soy, all that grain that they're not supposed to be eating. So you have to look at grass fed, grass finished.
So Ro, would you rather have grass fed,
It tastes good.
or would you rather have your man pump
Ass
you
fed.
with? Yes.
Look at your ass. No, cause I go to Bexville. I used to go to Bexville a lot, and my aunt had a pig farm and had a across the street it was a cows and everything, and they had these ruthless chickens running around and everything. These chickens was gangster. I'm telling y'all, they would chase you down, in the streets. But those cows were eating grass. So what's the difference?
It's different because cows were not meant to eat corn.
Yeah, they
None of
just
these
over there eating grass and laying in the grass.
They like to eat grass. That's what they are. They're herbivores. That's what they eat. They actually eat that, and that helps fight off a lot of things in their system. So what they eat, that helps fight off things in their system. When you eat it, it helps fight off things in your system.
Yeah,
So that's
but
why
yeah,
it's
these cows that
important
I
to
was
know
in
what's going
Bexville,
in
they
your
was
mouth.
eating straight grass. I didn't see them eating any
That's
corn or
they're
anything.
supposed to. They're not. If they eating corn, you run. That's not good. That's not good for them.
Yeah,
That's why they had to pump them up with
In other
antibiotics
words,
and shit.
and Ro, in other words, you want that meat.
yeah, I want some meat. You know what? And, you know, I
Ain't nothing
had
wrong with a good ribeye.
my
You can always get protein from the tap.
my
Yeah.
auntie had that, you know, that pig farm and everything, and she slaughtered a pig and everything, and she brought home the bacon because she went to like a slaughterhouse to get it slaughtered and cut all the meat up or whatever and stuff like that. And she had the bacon from the damn pig, and it tastes way different from the store-bought bacon.
That's because that pig is eating its own slop, eating its own feces.
Whew.
That's
Well, pigs are
industry,
nasty as fuck anyway.
not pigs that are raised the right way.
They
The
still
pigs that
autism.
are in the
Now
industry
she had a
are raised
pig
the wrong way
farm.
for that.
You know what I'm saying? She fed it, you know, whatever she ate. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? Like, you know, watermelon hood or something like that, you know, orange hood and you know, stuff like that, you
Pig
know.
feet.
right.
So, you know, I hate them damn pigs.
But you can get, even if you go with what is it? Kosher. You can go to a Jewish butcher and get a whole like half of a cow, and they will cut it up and prepare
Pray
it for you.
over
But
it.
because they have
A way to kill it and all that type of stuff. Yeah.
they do it the right way where it's instant. It's not the way the manufacturers, the industry does it, to where they are literally being slaughtered. They're living in fear. They're you're eating fear meat that's been terrorized, fearful, plus they giving it all kind of antibiotics, all kind of bad shit. You really just have to know what you getting, what you buying.
Yeah.
It really is
Yeah,
important.
I said what
What
I
are y'all
said
doing,
was
Sprouts?
right. It
Yeah,
was
fearful
really,
food.
really fresh. I
Y'all going
just
to
never
Sprouts?
had no really, really fresh meat like that.
You
You know,
have
it was
you
really,
had some
really
fresh
fresh.
meat.
Fearful to get
You
it.
done
What
you
my
done
gorilla said, you asked
you
for
done
fresh
had some
meat.
fresh meat before. You done had protein straight out the tap.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, from a dick, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, not from no damn animal, you know what I'm saying? That's really just fresh like that. I'm a city girl. I always had store bought food. And then when you go to the country and they slaughter they pigs and stuff and going to the butcher and get it all cut up or whatever, that's really, really fresh.
Because it's
Fresh
free
meat.
range. It ain't locked up nowhere. It's free range.
Yeah.
It's running around the country.
I hate that damn those damn pigs and the cows because I didn't know
Yeah, I
cows were
don't
that
trust
damn
pigs.
angry.
And
Pigs
they're
don't
fast.
sweat. I
It's a
don't trust
common
them.
misconception that cows are slow and they're not.
Yeah, they real fast. Yeah, you ran down with one of those.
Yeah, people think that they can outrun a cow, and you
No, you can't run around no cow. Not an angry one. Them cows were mean. I don't know what was wrong with them. The chickens were mean. The cows was mean. You know, snakes crossing the damn streets. An armadillo got hit by a car. You know, now I don't like Beckville, Texas.
An armadillo?
Yeah, armadillo got hit, boy. He was just laid up. I can't live here. I go to Longview. And go get a hotel over there in Longview, some damn where I'm not going to Bixville, Texas. It's too crazy.
Hey,
don't say hey because you ain't visiting nobody. Shut up.
What is Osage? What's Osage? What Osage County?
County. It's a movie with Julia Roberts and Meryl
I'm
Streep.
gonna visit you, sir. So,
I've never heard of it.
Kimbo in there laughing. When I pull up on you ninjas, you and X and
Y'all be waiting a long ass time.
Okay. Father time.
Don't listen to E. E is like, y'all
I will buy you a ticket to California, Ninja, and I
This
bet
is
you.
the same- that's California. This is the same ninja up here talking about freaking Lizzo. She is doing her thing.
And she still is.
Lizzo looks so great, don't she? She looks like a totally different person.
Y'all
No,
don't
she
be
looks like the
listening
same
to
person to me.
E, bro.
Listen
I'm
to E. She's
I'm
still
2
doing
hours
her
away.
thing.
She is doing her thing. I ain't trying to. Y'all quit listening to E, bro. Y'all
Listen
quit
to
listening
E.
to E,
Listen
bro.
to E. Listen to E. She did a damn thing. And here he goes. He waiting to say something. I'm finna just bust the cap at everybody. I don't think so. I disagree. I disagree. Let me tell you why.
Man,
Let me tell you why.
Man, have y'all seen Lizzo? Lizzo is doing her thing. I mean, what the hell is? Man, what the hell, bro?
Nah, I'm gonna be like that little boy. Pull up on me. Pull up on me.
Okay. He was doing his thing. She's still doing her thing. She's still doing her thing.
Hey, little bro, X. I'll pull up on you ninjas or whatever.
You be waiting. You'll be waiting.
I'll be listening.
I'm willing to bet money on that one.
Cause he don't call you when he say he gonna call. He
Okay.
stands you up.
Look,
T-Cat.
Jimbo was in your city.
That was years ago, bro.
I'm in your city.
That was
Hey, I keep telling him he play, but I'm for real. I keep telling him I'm gonna pull up in Longview.
Pull up in Longview.
And I'm gonna
That'll
be
the
looking.
only way. I ain't going because they got snakes.
And when I get there, I'm gonna tell y'all if he answers the phone or not.
Look
And some big ass mosquitoes.
Okay,
So dude, they would chase your ass down.
When I pull
See
up
the
in Dallas,
Challenger right outside.
bro,
I was asleep, bro. I was knocked out, bro.
Whenever I pull up in Dallas, I want to hear no talk.
Ninja, you be pulling up in Dallas all the damn time.
Facts.
Thank
Whenever
you.
I
All the damn time.
Look, y'all don't have y'all do not understand. Whenever I pull up in Dallas,
He's working.
Talk. Facts.
Don't believe it. Don't let him. Don't let him off the hook.
Yeah, cause you know Joe be seeing them all the time. That's probably the only person that sees him when he come to Dallas is Joe.
I'ma Google it. Okay, he ain't going to see nobody.
Joe, I end up having
I'm
to work.
putting money on it. I got money on it.
You gonna lose. Y'all hear that?
I ain't gonna lose. I ain't gonna lose. I got money on it.
We gonna see. I go on mute.
I see your stuff tomorrow, SBK. I see your stuff tomorrow about your show for Sunday.
Yeah, you better pull your ass up.
Oh Lord, what's the show for Sunday?
It's the Battle of the Sexes, ain't it?
Nuh-uh. It's something else.
No. I'm getting all of you ninjas and all you ladies chance to. I'm gonna give y'all a date on the Battle of the Sexes. So I'm gonna give y'all a date. So all of you ninjas, all of you beautiful ladies, pull up.
I'm gonna check it out. I said what I said. I already pulled it up.
But tomorrow,
Donald J. Trump.
Sunday is going to be lit.
What you mean? What is it? So what? Okay, what is it?
I know the topic because I made the topic up.
Advertise. Time to advertise.
Go ahead, T-Cat. Go ahead. While I sip.
He drunk.
Yeah, he drunk. I have to look it up. Wait a minute.
I am perfectly saying. Look, I am perfectly saying I am not drunk. I never get
I wish
drunk.
I could put the camera on some more gorilla like this.
I'm not drunk.
Bruh.
What Vaughn says my SBK, my anxiety can't handle these surprise topics. Look. Hey, look here. You're gonna have to put your anxiety to the side and just kind of hold on.
Somebody's watching me.
Hold on.
It's my
anxiety.
Look, my topic for Sunday night is going to be this: Is honesty really the best policy in relationships or in marriage, etc. Is honesty really the best policy? We're going to dive deep into that. Is honesty really the best policy?
In love.
In love. Is honesty really the best policy? Bonds?
Not bad, not bad.
Come on, bitch.
Not bad.
Now, you better pull up. We're going to make it lit. Make it lit.
I'm probably going to sit out this panel.
If you sit out this panel,
Timo in the
Timo.
Timo,
Timo.
Y'all know y'all be wanting me to sit out the damn panel.
You gonna sit out because you want somebody to lie to your ass. That's why you gonna sit out.
No, I actually like honesty. I like, I had a boyfriend that was totally honest.
You can't talk about it right now. You gotta talk about it on Sunday.
Hey, she's saying this, but we're gonna prove her wrong, ladies and
We're
gentlemen.
gonna talk about it on
No,
Sunday.
y'all ain't gonna, because I am outspoken and everything. I will cuss your ass. I'll be honest with you and everything. As E and SBK and Joe. I don't have a filter.
You don't, but I will prove why you ladies
Hey, brother, that hat fire. My
are
bad.
cap.
Sorry.
Cappity cap.
Cappity cap.
Cap.
You know I'm gonna catch the replay.
I'm gonna prove why y'all tune in, bro.
I'm gonna catch the replay.
Cap. And,
I'm in these streets.
But Joe, I make you laugh though. When I'm honest. I make all y'all laugh on the phone when we talk on the back end. Y'all be just laughing. I be damn near killing SBK. SBK gonna be dead.
Lord have mercy.
I'm gonna have to call Joe for help.
every time she on, I definitely have a couple of oh my gosh. Every time T-Cat on.
Okay.
Hey, Wall, you know what time it is.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hey, 2 Cent, you already know what time.
I almost killed SBK today. We were talking today. He was over there choking like he was on that good.
He says you Jimbo said you like that shit.
Jimbo know what time it is. He know what time it is.
We got time because I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because I've been wanting to know for a minute, and we got 3 women on the panel. I want to know what the women feel like in the chat. Do we as men set expectations, and when those expectations aren't? Let me see how I want to phrase this question. Do we set too high of expectations sometimes? And when I ask that, do I mean like in the beginning, right? You get something, and life changes, right? As you go on, and you stop doing certain things that you did in the beginning, or life happens. You slow down, she slows down, y'all slow down together. Is the expectation there to keep that up from everything from the beginning, or do you understand that life happens?
It depends on.
I'm asking the women, brother.
We gonna
just
automatically jump in there.
That's why I was laughing. But
I want to answer for the women, but I'll go on mute.
No. We gonna chime in on the back end.
I think it depends on the situation, because, like, for instance, I know that I'm a real simple woman to please, right? There's certain things that don't impress me, right? And I have guys all the time, they try to take me out, try to impress me because of their cars, their money. I don't give a damn about any of that. I got my own stuff, right? So I don't really care about that. So I feel like this: if you're doing certain things to get me, right, little simple things, it could be something simple. Don't totally deviate from what you're doing, especially when you know that I like it. Because, see, then I'm going to feel a ways about it. You understand what I'm saying? I'm going to feel a ways about it. And I'm going to be like, well, what's his problem? Why he stopped? Like, because that's when we start wondering. That's when our minds start wondering. If you've been doing certain things, I'm talking about simple things, opening the door, like, you know, just simple stuff, and you just stop doing certain things, I'm gonna have a problem with it. Now I understand we might have busy schedules, y'all. I mean, it is what it is. We all grown. We got bills to pay. We got things to do. That's understandable. So I'm not expecting you to do everything all the time, but don't deviate too much. And then my whole thing is too, communication is everything. Your partner may have something on their mind. She may have someone, you know, you may have something on your mind. Communication is key, because it may not even be your partner or anything that's causing you to deviate, if that makes sense. The communication has to be there.
Let me preface this. I preface this question by saying that we know statistically that women, in majority of divorces, women are the ones to file. So I'm asking from the preface of, is it because I've heard a lot recently that, you know, you get to the point of divorce because the woman just isn't happy. So is it because that expectation was set there in the beginning and it wasn't, the upkeep of it wasn't good, or what is it?
I can only speak for myself. When I sit down and we have a serious relationship, I'm gonna sit down with the man, and we're gonna sit down. What are the expectations between what are you expecting out of me, and what I'm gonna be expecting out of you, right? And it's gonna be realistic expectations, right? But it's gonna be like a contract, especially like in a marriage. What I'm gonna expect out of you, and what you're gonna expect out of me to make me happy in a relationship. Now, if you go off and deviate from those expectations where we set and plant in stone on the foundation of our relationship, then either it's something wrong with you, and we might need to sit down again and negotiate another contract to keep this relationship together. You see what I'm saying? And and we just have to sit down and renegotiate the contract of the expectation of me and you. If we cannot negotiate the new expectation in the new contract, then maybe we need to part. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
So, you know, cause you sometimes you have to get at the table and renegotiate another contract. Because I look at marriage in a relationship is like a business. You got to make sure your partner has great credit, or in the middle credit, so it won't hurt your credit. Because once you become married or whatever, you become as one, and you don't want that half of you to be, you know, holding you back from getting a house or whatever, getting a car or whatever. That's part of the business. It's part of the contract of your relationship, and it's your relationship, not nobody else. So your expectation shouldn't go off of other people. And that's sometimes what other people be looking at other people's relationship and their goals. Now y'all on a different company and whatever. It's like a business. So there's are some ways that you can sit down with your partner if you really love that person to renegotiate the expectations,
See,
especially when you get older.
Ro, all I gotta say, it sounds good.
I
It
agree.
sounds good.
I agree.
But in real
It
motherfucking
sounds
life,
good.
women
Let me
do
get
not
started.
are not trying to hear that shit.
No,
But
It
that's
what
not
okay,
sounds
what do
true,
you do
good.
for
SBK.
Hold on, I wanna
That's
what do
not
you
true,
do for not to
SBK.
get into like a divorce or a breakup or whatever, because you want to keep the relationship going, you want to keep the relationship fresh.
I don't think
You
it's
know what I'm
nothing we
saying?
I personally don't think it's nothing we can do, but I want to hear what Von's got to say about it.
I had to come back up here because he said when it with women, he hears that in divorce they're not happy, and he did the quotation marks, and I got triggered. Okay, but listen, okay, just listen. I am young, y'all. I'm 31. I've been married to my husband for 7 years in September, but we've been together for 11. All of our kids together. Everybody else up here know that. I don't know if y'all know that, but
Mhm.
anyway. I agree with Ro. Yes, um, renegotiating a new contract is necessary. In my opinion, I'm gonna say every 7 years, maybe every 10 years. Whatever. It's not that women just be unhappy. What happens is like you said, y'all start out a way, and it's not just y'all, women do it too. Y'all start out a way, and we will convey, our unhappiness, or how we want things to change. And in my opinion, y'all don't always hear us out. You either brush it off. You may attempt to do something different, but it don't last long. And then it'd be like, okay, do I say something again? Do I just let him, be? And then after a while, it kind of becomes all right, well, we talked about this, or, and I'm tired of bringing this up. And, I don't want him to think, and then it's like, see, I don't want to do this no more. But I'm not saying that's right. Okay. However, I am a firm believer in divorce. I don't think that anybody, man or woman, should be in a relationship where they're not happy, especially if they're not being heard. Now, I'm only in this 7 years as far as marriage, but 11 years we've been together, right? So, no, I'm not just going to be like, okay, I'm giving up. But I noticed that a lot of men feel like, oh, y'all women, y'all just, get mad and throw in the towel. It's like, no, when we're constantly telling you, we want to change, or we want to do something different, or, let's get on the same page, and it's not happening, you start to look at it like, okay, not only is this the person I should be with, but is this relationship growing? Are we on the same page? Does he even care about my needs? Or is he just comfortable? Is he just happy to have a woman? So then it turns into something nasty, and people get comfortable with each other, and then it's like, oh, they don't smile the same, or they don't look the same, and it's because they're not being fulfilled. And I'm not saying that fulfillment should only come from your partner, but when you're expressing your feelings and they're being ignored, it will cause issues within, and you will not want to be with that person at all.
I love the breakdown. Absolutely spot on for me. For me, yeah.
Okay, can I say something?
Yeah, you've been married the longest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been almost 20 years. Okay. So
OG,
20 years of marriage.
OG.
I mean, I can say this. How you get them is how you keep them. Number one. Number two is how you communicate. Okay. A lot of times when people, it's how you communicate. I've been with my husband for 20 years. We've had disagreements, but I never disrespect my husband. I never talk to him in a tone that's disrespectful or make him feel less than a man when I have a conversation, even if I have to repeat it, even if he have to repeat scenarios, the things that, we're talking about over and over again. How you treat each other goes a long way in your relationship. Things change because the way people act towards one another. And a lot of times people get with people and they marry them, and they don't really know who they've married, right? And what do I mean by that? You get with someone, you're in this relationship, things are good, and you expect it to be that all the time. And it doesn't always meet that expectation. You have to learn how to, if you love someone truly, you learn how to pivot. You learn how to deal with certain things. You learn how to talk through certain things. A lot of these people don't understand how to do that. You get into these situations, you get into these marriages, and you feel, well, I'm tired of repeating myself. I'm tired of talking about it. I'm tired of talking about this with you. But sometimes it's in the delivery of what you say, right? You really have to be mindful of things like that, especially with men. You can't always just come at them and treat them like less than. You cannot treat a man like a boy. Okay? You're going to have a problem. They will never forget that. They will internalize that. Please keep that in mind. When you're approaching your man, So you have to make sure that you're communicating things. It's not always about how good the sex is. It ain't always about if you cook every night or keep the house clean. It's how you make each other feel. It's how you handle good and bad times. Bottom line.
Can I react?
Well, y'all heard it from the OG because she ain't lying. Like,
Well, wait, I gotta
doesn't matter.
hold
It's
on.
all about communication.
Hold on, bro.
Bottom line.
Go ahead,
Can I
bro.
say one statement and y'all can go? It sounds good. It sounds good.
Nah, and I'm gonna
It
call out.
sounds good. Who's been married
real
almost 20
motherfucking
years?
life.
Who ain't got
woman-
nobody? Who got the man? And who been married for 20 damn
No,
years? Nigga?
no, because
Sounds
Nigga.
good.
I agree.
Sounds good.
Y'all run at the drop of a goddamn hat.
No.
And
Hold
that's the
on.
reason why y'all single to this motherfucking day.
No.
Okay, don't
E-
give
E-
me the person out
E,
here.
you're wrong because I'm gonna agree with what you said, but I'm gonna also call out something that Vaughn just said too. Vaughn said that she wholeheartedly believes in divorce, and she said if
I
people
wholeheartedly
are
do not.
no, exactly, which is why I'm calling out what she said. She said
I
that,
don't believe in divorce.
hold on, let me call out what she said. She said that she wholeheartedly believes that if somebody isn't happy in a relationship, then they have every right. And the reason I'm calling that out is because in my opinion, I'm not married, but I have an opinion on marriage. In my opinion, when you are married, it's not all about happiness because you're not going to be happy all the time in that marriage, in my opinion. Now, I get what E was just saying is it's not going to always be about the sex. It's not going to always be about, and life comes in seasons. And you got to understand that just as you have particular issues and seasons that you're going to go through, that man also has that. And as men, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that we don't express a lot of the stuff that we go through. And so, number one, if we're not expressing everything, like, you do have to kind of pay attention to what's going on in your man's life, because and sometimes we are going through things that we can't necessarily express to you. And number two, if we express it,
Ninja.
You did. Nah, that's why I said I agree.
Ninja.
No, I agree with you, E, wholeheartedly.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to that
yeah.
ninja up there. That's what the fuck I said.
That's why I'm addressing Vaughn's, because number two, like, you get to a certain point that if you do express it, like you said, you can't belittle that man, or you can't make him feel less than because he expressed something to you. And I find this day and age, a lot of men run into the issue of expressing that and are feeling like they are belittled or they are, talked down to.
It is a fact. You cannot, and that's what you. Thank you for validating what I just said, but it's a fact. At any point you make that man feel like he's a boy, you have lost the battle. If any time you make that man feel like he's a child, he's just another one of your children in your house, and that's not your husband, you lost.
But I feel like that's so common in this day and age.
Because a lot of women don't understand. A lot of women don't understand that about themselves, that we do hold that power. The love that men have for us, we do hold that power, and it's very delicate. It's not to be played with. There at no point, and you may say it don't take all that, but it really does. Some people may disagree with this, but men are more sensitive than women. They just can't show it, and they're afraid to show it because at any point, if they show it to the wrong woman, that woman will use it against them. So they are very heavily guarded. And at any point you make him feel like he's made a fucking mistake, you have lost the battle.
But then too, E, that men need to learn how to communicate their feelings to the woman, because we
trust you.
But we can't read minds though. We building a relationship.
But
no. But wait, I hate when people say we can't read minds, because in most cases you expect us to read your mind, but you don't even pay attention.
But now I'm an outspoken person. That's not true, because I'm an outspoken person, and I'm gonna tell you exactly what I need and how I'm feeling and everything. I'm gonna sit down and talk to you.
Yeah,
Ain't,
but
ain't
you
no
you
holding
just
back.
neglected the second part of what I said. The second
What?
part of what I said is that you don't pay attention to the man's needs. Most
I pay attention to the man's need, but if I asked you something and because I don't know if I'm coming to you as a woman to ask you something and you not communicating to me directly, then it's kind of going on you because I'm asking you the questions why you're not communicating back to me so I can learn. You don't learn it, you don't know your husband all the way through when you get married. You still learning that man and
Right.
everything. How can I still learn the man when you is shutting down and you're not communicating with me? How can I learn you? That's why I say I can't read your mind. I'm not gonna sit here and look at signals and all that type of stuff of you. You have to sit down. You need to talk.
I want to ask you a question. Can I?
Okay.
Okay, I can ask you.
Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
so let's say, because I like what you said. I ain't gonna lie. I love what you said. Okay, because I ain't gonna lie. It put me on spot about a few things, but I ain't gonna tell you what. But let me just ask you this. So if, because you said you can't, if he make a mistake, you can't let him know. So how is he supposed to know that he made a mistake? I mean, I'm not saying you got to throw it in their face, but if let's say he makes an error in something, and it's crucial to the household, and you bring it to their attention, you know what I'm saying? He gonna get mad anyway. Well, I'm gonna say my husband. He gonna get mad anyway. So how do you bring it to him without him getting mad? Because if you ask me, you gonna get mad anyway.
I didn't say not to bring it to him. I
Mm-hmm.
said is how you deliver that information. So a lot of times women, our mouths, we especially when you're a mother,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes you treat that man like they're one of your kids when y'all have a conversation with them. And that's not what you want to do. You don't want to get into arguments about things like that. It's certain you have to literally sit down and have a conversation. You cannot demean that man. You cannot belittle that man. You cannot steal his manhood from him. And a lot of times women don't know how to do that because that's a delicate thing to do. It's a very delicate tightrope that you have to walk.
right
It's
because
not to say, go ahead.
because if that safe space, if the safe space that we feel is there is ever revoked from us, I'm not gonna tell you shit else.
Nope, they will not.
Okay, okay.
They will not.
Some
But
more.
that's not healthy. Oh, okay. Wait, I got another question. I'm sorry,
Oh,
TCAT, because I
oh,
really
you go ahead. You all right? Go ahead.
look. I'm
I,
trying to learn something. Okay, but okay. So, because I'm gonna keep it real, all this delicate stuff. Okay, I even though I was raised in a two-parent household, my mother worked, and I was brought up around my father. Okay, my stepfather and my father. So I got that. You know, keep it real energy. You know what I'm saying? I don't see nothing wrong with it. But all this delicate stuff you talking about is got me feeling like a dude.
And I'm not saying it to
Like
be, I'm not saying it to coddle him. I'm not saying coddle him, but I'm saying treat him as a man.
what? Okay, because I was gonna say, sis, if you saying talk to
No,
him
no, no,
like
no, no.
I should, talk to my son, it's like,
No, no,
But
I'm
no,
saying
it's
you
the
don't want to
opposite.
do that. You don't
Exactly.
want to treat him like he's your son. You don't want to treat him like he's a child. You do not want to belittle, demean that man. When you talk to him, you have to treat him as the man that he is, or the man that you see him as, or the man that you want him to become. You cannot take, you cannot downplay that man. At any
okay,
point you downplay that man, it's over.
It's
And he's
over.
not going to tell you.
okay. Let me
He's
ask
gonna
y'all a
slowly
question
walk
right
it
quick,
back. He's gonna
and y'all
slowly
can
walk it
answer.
back from you.
Yeah, let me ask y'all a question. Okay, if let's say, for instance, you hurt the man feelings because you upset, you have anxiety or whatever, and whatever's going on, and it might got delivered wrong, right? So how would the if y'all in a partnership and you do something wrong, I want to be corrected. So instead of shutting down, won't don't you correct the woman? Be like, don't talk to me this way. I feel belittled. when you said this or whatever. Let's be honest, because I don't know if I'm belittling you because I'm upset or something, or maybe I need to cool off for a minute before I even start talking to you or whatever. Um, why does the man just shut down and never talk to you again instead of sit down and say, "Hey, baby, I didn't like the way you talked to me right then. Can we not do that again?" You know what I'm saying? And this is the way I like to be taught, to learn each other, especially if your
Exactly.
relationship
That
just started.
communication. Explain what I did wrong so I won't do it again, or at least, you know, just talk to me so I won't feel like, oh, because you say it's over with, and I'm over here like, wait a minute, over with.
I mean, it's
What
over with when you go ahead, some more gorilla.
Nah, I think X was going.
say
I'm
what
sorry,
type of
X.
woman are you? What type of woman are you? Do I feel like I can come to you and it not be an issue when I express myself, or is it gonna be another blow up, where a point where I don't feel like it's even worth me saying anything because it's just gonna cause another issue?
Well,
Are you
additionally, what Timo is saying in the chat right now, are you spinning the block with an apology, or are you just looking past it? Because if you don't know, like I feel like I've experienced that a lot of women have a problem with is apologizing.
I
And
apologize, but see, what you're not gonna do is play in my face though. And see, that's
And,
why everybody be mad at me
and
because
see,
y'all said Von be sounding like a virgin, but then when I'm mad, it be like, who the hell is this? So you're not gonna play in my face.
and this
I
is
don't
what and
know.
this is what
I
they
don't know
talking
if
about. 'Cause if
I don't
that's
know
the
if
way
I
you
got the
saying it,
apology vibe.
right? If I can feel your
I'm gonna
energy.
keep it. I'm gonna keep it real.
I'm
E.
feeling your
I
energy.
said it. I'll be like, oh, okay, babe, I'm sorry, but you're not gonna play in my. See, we
but
not
see,
gonna do that.
but see, that's the
It's not
We
an
thing.
not
apology.
gonna act like you didn't just
That's
That's
do
not
what
not
you
an
just
apologizing.
did.
apology, and
Exactly.
But that
that's what
is
you.
a. But that's
No,
that's
no.
genuine.
What you gotta understand, Vons,
Right.
is if first of all, if that man is with you and he's committed to you, he's never gonna play in your face. He's not doing that on purpose. You know what I'm saying? So the fact that you're treating him like everybody else on the street, that's how you will react to everybody else on the street saying, "Don't play in my face." If he's committed to you, y'all got kids together, y'all been together so many years. He's not um deliberately playing in your face. You know what I'm saying? If it gets to that point, like I think a lot of y'all be speaking from a standpoint of dealing with hurt or dealing with a broken man. And like I said, if he's been with you this long, that's not where he's coming from. He's really coming from a place of vulnerability, and the time that you show him that he can't be vulnerable, that vulnerability can easily be revoked.
I
That's why I
like
said how
all
you
I
get
like
him is
all the
how
That's
you
not
points.
keep
fair
him.
Oh, I'm
though.
sorry, y'all.
That's
That's
how I
not
said how
fair.
you get him is how you keep him. So if you started the relationship and you was all cool, y'all had cool conversations, and he felt
Mm-hmm.
open to talk to you, and then once y'all get together or you have any type of time behind you, you flip the script, and now
Mm-hmm.
you on a different type of time. When you talk to him, he don't know. He don't. You didn't mess this man up because he thought
Right.
he had one person, but now you showed him a different face.
It can be
You
vice
know what I'm
versa
saying?
too. E too with the man.
I'm
You
saying,
know.
But see,
Hold on,
in
go.
my
Hold
in
on, hold
my
on. Go
own
ahead, bro.
defense.
What you got, bro?
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Look, when a woman gets into a relationship, I'm gonna speak. I'm gonna speak personally, okay? I'm a guy that's hard to deal with in a lot of ways. A lot of us men, we're hard to deal with. Okay, we're hard to deal with. We got some egos. We're kind of stubborn at some point in time. We got some quirks about ourselves that that are going to be misunderstood. But if you got a woman that sticks in there with you and understands those quirks, understands those idiosyncrasies, you know what I'm saying? That's the difference. You know what I'm saying? So um, it's all about how it's all about perception. It's all about perception. It's all about how you guys got together, how y'all got together, how you gonna keep that together, how you gonna, keep that love and all that going. You know what I'm saying? You understand about how she is. She understands about how you are. You know what I'm saying? How can you keep that going? You know what I mean? Go ahead, guys.
You can never stop growing in your relationship.
Facts.
You're gonna continually grow. You're going to continually have peaks and valleys, ebbs and flows. This shit don't stop. Excuse my language. It is what it is. But it can be a beautiful thing if you truly have someone that y'all understand each other. And you guys can do life together. Meaning, I always say, me and my husband always say, we know who we married. Meaning, we ain't perfect people, but I came 100% and he came 100%. It ain't 50-50, right? We are 100% who we are. He is 100% who he is. I'm 100% of who I am. But we constantly develop. If you would have caught us 3 years into our marriage, I always say this, I was ready to divorce because I didn't come from a married household like you did. I didn't come from a 2-parent household. I came from a single mom. I came from a mother who was 15 years old when she had me. Had no idea what a marriage was. My husband, no idea what a marriage was. So when we came together, it was cool when we were, dating. And then when we got together, blended households, it was like, what the hell? We had to literally go through church and we went through this marriage counseling and we went and dealt with other married couples. And that helped us see that our shit wasn't that bad, right? Because we were listening to other people's gripes. We were listening to how they work things out. Plus, we were learning, different scriptures. We were also reading certain books, but it helped us learn how to deal with each other and how to deal in a marriage because we never really had it. So I recommend people go through something like that because if you've never gone through it or if you've never seen it, or even if you have seen it, you came from a 2-parent household, but it wasn't necessarily the marriage that you want. Sometimes you got to go find what you need to get, to where you need to be. I don't know if we would still be together if we had not gone through that, one of those support groups and seeing other people at different stages and different levels of marriage and talking to women and talking to the men and things like that. So it definitely helped us. If you really love that person, you're going to do what's necessary. And that's why I say I don't believe in divorce because I put too much into this to walk away from it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, their problem is they be out here listening to single girlfriends.
I agree with E because we did therapy, and of course, my attitude needed working on. But my therapist told me, he didn't say specifically, I can tell him not to play in my face, but he did, say it's okay for me, not to allow him to walk over me, and the same thing for him, right? But my thing is this though, because 2 Cent, Gorilla over here say, he's not deliberately playing in my face. But sometimes that's what y'all do, when y'all trying to get away with something. It could be something small. I ain't talking about cheating, nothing like that. But y'all do be playing in our face.
Can you give me an example?
I was just about to ask.
Man, give me an example.
A simple question, just a simple question. And you lying. Why you playing in my face? And then you mad at me because I got a little attitude.
Okay,
I ain't even buck wild cussing you out. I'm just like, man, please. Now I'm in the wrong because you lying.
So the question is, did he tell you the truth before? And the reaction that he got or the response that he got from it before was something that he just rather avoid at this time?
I'm going to put it to you like this. I know him because sometimes, yes, I already know the truth. But I know when he's lying, and I just get irritated because why are you lying about?
Yeah,
something?
but you didn't answer my question though.
What was the question?
The question is the time you said when he lying, but the time that he told the truth, did you make it a deal to where he didn't want to tell that same truth again?
But that's supposed. See that this is where y'all got me messed up because
You didn't say yes or no. You gotta say yes or no.
You see how she running around
yes
it,
or
right?
Because it sounds like
okay.
you know who you married.
Yes, that
Okay.
yes, the truth, yes. But that's supposed to be the past. But y'all always, oh baby, it's the past when it's us, right? When y'all do something wrong, it's the past. But when it's us, it ain't the past no more.
No, because let me tell you, that's where I have to call BS because let me tell you why. Because in my experience, I can't speak for nobody else. In my experience, a woman will bring up something you did a lifetime ago. if it applies to the issue that she has with you right now.
Correct. And that's you don't want to do that. You
But
don't want to do
I
that,
call
Vaughn.
that. Now I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I know I'm the problem. Okay, I ain't gonna lie. Y'all ain't got to tell me.
I applaud you for that.
But
That's right, girl. You said your truth. I love it.
I see it as pointing out. Baby, we don't want to go through this again. So I'm not bringing it up to throw it in your face. It's just like, see, you doing it again. See, there you go. But you can do that to me, but I can't see this why. See, but okay. All right. I learned something tonight. I learned something.
See, I said what I said. Say, why ask him a question that you already have the answer to, Vaughn?
That was in the past. I said what I said.
Because she wanted to prove that point so bad.
Right.
But no, all jokes aside, though, in therapy, I learned that that's not healthy. That's actually toxic to set your significant other up into a trap. Just to test and prove if they've changed. So no, I don't actively do that.
But I'm gonna go at it. I'm gonna say that you're rare for that because most, and I'm not just gonna put this on even just women, but I think it's really prevalent as far as taking the accountability to say that you needed that therapy to address that in yourself. That's not common.
Absolutely.
I mean, I learned in therapy that everything is not my fault, and that was another problem I had. But I also did recognize, like E said, talking to, because like I said, I grew up around my father. So in my mind, it was you bark at me, I'm going to bark back at you, or I'm going to bark at you because you're not going to look girl me. You might be a man, but I got a daddy and granddaddies and my brothers and cousins, like who you, but that none of that is healthy. And I'm not promoting that, people in the bushes, people who gonna watch the replay. None of that is healthy. So I had to learn a lot about myself. So I agree with E, on a lot of things. My only thing is, well, how do you do it? Because it seemed like even when I'm talking in a nice soft voice, or I barely, and see, that was another thing. When I talk a lot and I express myself a lot. So when I say little to nothing, it's still a problem. I'll be like, what am I doing wrong? What am I saying wrong? And of course, it's still something I'm doing. I don't know exactly all the time, but sometimes I can sit back and be like, oh yeah, I did say that like this, or I might have rolled my eyes while I was saying this. And body language is a teller. It tell on you. You can't lie. So you just gotta, be authentic, even when you're upset, communicate in a respectful way, not angrily. And when you're angry, you have to know when to walk away and to stop talking. And that was hard for me because in my mind, baby, I'm mad. I need to get this out. You need to hear this. But that just makes things worse.
It makes it worse. And you should never come from a place of you want to win a fight. You shouldn't want to fight in the first place, and you definitely don't want to come from the perspective of wanting to win.
All the way. That's me. I need to win this because
Yeah.
I'm
You
right.
got no. You need to win it. You need to win that in the public, not when it comes to the confines of your own home. Y'all need to be on the same page.
But who's
Yes.
trying to be a loser in their own home though? See, y'all don't understand.
But it's not a.
It's
That's
not
that's the thing. It's
losing.
not a. Yeah, it's not about that.
It ain't about that. It is not about that. You would get so much more from that man when you show him that true love, that what he wants from you is respect. Respect is everything for a man. It's everything
For
for a
myself,
man.
I would say it would be more effective if my woman just grabbed my hands, looked me in my eyes, and told me in a soft voice what she needed and what I am doing ineffectively and how I can improve that. I think that'll go a whole lot further than barking
The issue is
your
be
order.
when you be like, yo, stupid ass. That be the issue.
Oh yeah. And I'm gonna say this.
Exactly.
I'm gonna say this, X. There is no way I'm doing any of that. That just sounds horrible. I would probably melt from lying so bad. Like, no. I'd rather just write you a letter or send
Well,
you a
It's cool. It can
heartfelt
be
text
No,
a
message
yeah,
lie.
that.
It's a
than to
manipulation
grab
tactic.
your hands and look you in the eye. No, we good. We ain't
But
even
no,
gotta talk
that's
no more.
that's
I'm
cool.
sorry.
Like it's all about finding different ways of communication, right? That writing a letter is cool. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
If
That-
that helps you get
I
it
burn
out
that shit.
effectively, do what you gotta do. Do
The
what you
same
gotta
house as
do.
you. Right, you know, that
Okay. But definitely keep going to counseling. I would say definitely keep going to counseling. If you can, I don't know if your church has small groups, if they have like marriage small groups, I would definitely take advantage of it because you get to in marriage small groups, you get to
You
see
know
different types of marriages, different
Mhm.
levels of marriages. And it just helps you see things a little bit clearer.
Mhm.
And then you get to talk to people who have wisdom.
Yeah, and
Mhm.
also love the other person the way they like to be loved, not the way you like to be loved. That's the issue.
Absolutely. Love language.
Yeah, the issue
Mhm.
the issue is the issue is that we say, oh well, my love language is quality time. So as long as I'm spending enough time with this person, then that should be enough for them. And it's like, well, that's not their love language. That's not how they
Mhm.
receive love.
We don't have that E, but I'll suggest it to my pastor because that sounds like a really good idea.
It really is. It helped us. 3 years in, we would have been divorced if we had not have gone through it because I was like, this ain't it. I
Mhm.
walked into something totally different. I don't know what the hell this is. I don't know if I can take any more of it. But that definitely helped us. And coming from Christian background, you got to like walk away. So it's always good to, in order to don't demean that man, keep your mouth shut. If you feel like you finna say something that you can never walk back, and I've come from experience. I used to do it to men all the time. Do not say it. Walk away, go get something to eat, take a ride. I don't know what you gotta do. Go read a book, something, but do not let anything come out your mouth that you cannot reverse.
Because y'all tend to cross that line.
Mhm.
Yes. And you do it out of the heat of the moment, but that's not how he's going to perceive it. And you can never walk it back.
And that's in everything. Don't let a temporary emotion become a permanent
Yes.
behavior. A permanent, don't let it become a permanent, like, don't let it become the relationship. Because you're going to experience everything in a temporary. And that's where I think a lot of divorces come from. It's like, oh, I'm not happy in this season of life. But you got to understand that life happens in seasons. And this season may not be good. But just hang in there for the next one. Every now and again, it's going to change up.
That journey makes you strong. That journey. You got to take the
I
journey
want
on.
to say this too, though, because I know Eve keeps saying you don't believe in divorce. I do. I do only because No, all jokes aside, I do. My mother has been remarried. My grandparents have been remarried, and I have a lot of grandparents, y'all. People divorce. Like I said, my stepfather still treat me like I'm their child. But I believe in divorce because when you see people like going through in a marriage and they don't want to be in it, it's so heartbreaking, to witness that, as a child or even just as a friend or a relative, knowing that somebody was really going through something, they felt like they had nobody. And another thing is a lot of older people didn't divorce because they felt that they was going to hell and this and that, and their husbands would cheat on them out the butt, and they didn't
They was
have
cheating too.
options
Don't let
either.
it just be the man. They was
Oh,
cheating
I,
too.
I know women cheat. I'm not just
A
blaming
lot.
the men, but I'm talking like back in the day, and it's some young people now who are married and they feel like, oh no, I can't get divorced, church this, and it's like, no, don't get me wrong, do I believe that marriage is a good thing? Absolutely, but some people just don't need to be married. They don't, and they stay for all the wrong reasons, and some people weaponize marriage. Well, men weaponize marriage, and it's like nah, just nah,
And I totally get that. And when I said I don't believe in marriage, I mean I don't believe in I don't believe in divorce for my marriage. What other people do, that's your choice.
right. No,
That's
I get you. I
your
get you.
path to walk.
Yeah, I agree with that as well. But if you decided in that divorce, then you need to decide to leave with what you came in with. Don't try to take all my shit because you decided that. It's on you.
Hello, y'all. I'm gonna get off here, get off the panel. I have a question for E and SBK. Give me a color.
Give you a color.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord. Uh uh blue? Pastel blue?
Pastel blue. I already did a blue. Aren't y'all tired of blue?
Yeah, kinda. Pink?
You don't look right in pink.
He is
Oh damn.
he is a rip rider
Yeah, she don't like red, so I can't touch red.
because she's a rip rider. She's a rip rider.
Look, if you want to do red, that's on you. You did
Fuchsia.
one red.
Rip rider.
You good. You good. Just make me look damn good in the
Okay.
red.
Okay.
Just make me look damn good in the red. That's all.
I'll make you look damn good in red. I'll probably have your booty out
Oh
in red.
no.
Not the whole booty.
Got that hey, Ro, you had her had that rump roast out.
Yeah, have the rump roast out.
You had that rump roast out.
I'm gonna have her husband mad at me.
He actually don't. He has a couple of your pictures in his phone, so he ain't mad. He ain't mad.
He got that rump roast out.
Oh Lord.
Hunter Green.
And Hunter Green got that rump roast out.
Oh Lord.
I'll be having her legs out, everything. Breast out.
Got that rump roast out. Put that rump
I
roast
appreciate
out.
you, bro, for always. You showed up. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yes, and I will be doing all the videos. I'm trying to do them all by Friday, and we can have a video show for Friday as well.
Okay. All
Cause I'm
right.
gonna put me a new video and everything. I haven't forgot about you.
See what I said?
2 cents, and I said what I said. I haven't forgot none of y'all. So I'm gonna do a video and everything, and we can have a video day on Friday. That'd be a good, you know, put all the videos out on Friday. Have a
Okay.
show.
That's what's up.
So
Thank you.
yeah,
Thank you.
I
yes,
enjoy you, T Cat.
I enjoyed
Okay.
y'all. I love
Yes,
making y'all
TK,
laugh.
girl, as always, you are
Okay.
freaking hilarious. Okay, hilarious.
Man.
I love it.
Man.
So
Okay.
yeah, I'm getting cold too because I just got through drinking the doggone milkshake and everything. So I'm getting cold. I'm getting sleepy. Y'all know I'm the pillow
Pillow
princess, y'all.
princess. Okay. Thank you.
So y'all have a good night. All right.
You too.
All right. Bye, y'all.
You
Bye,
too.
sweetie.
Mwah.
Hey, you guys, I'm gonna have to step down in a minute. I gotta get ready to get on the road, but I wanted to let you guys know you guys are freaking amazing and freaking hilarious. And Vaughn, I got a girl shout out to you. And I'm gonna tell you why I was over here laughing. One, I was laughing, but I was also internalizing all the great information that you guys gave, and it made me do some self, reflection from my younger years as well, right? So, Vaughn, girl, when I mean, you were my spirit animal when I was your age. Oh my God, I was over here weak as hell, and I was like, oh my God. I was Vaughn. Like I was the firecracker. Vaughn, that was so me. I swear that was me to the T. Do you hear me? Because I think for me, I didn't grow up around a lot of women per se, right? It was men. So I had this tough exterior. I had to be tough. Didn't take no BS. I just was on that. I want all the smoke type thing, right? So I didn't understand that, I could sometimes be in my soft gear era and that would be okay. And like Simone made a very valid point. And like I said, and when he was talking about sometime with a man, right? How you got to love them through certain things, but they may be going through certain things or have issues that they never dealt with. So even your approach or whatever may seem or to put them in the offensive, right? Even if you're not trying to do that. So I thought about that when he said that, and I said, damn, I never even, thought about it that way. I'm so used to being straight up, y'all, to the point. And sometimes, the delivery can be off, but like you said, it's about the communication. And I'm the type of person, if you sting me, I want to flame your ass up. I'm like that. So I know that's something that I definitely have to, I got to work on that. And I know that now. And by listening to all y'all different perspectives, it made me kind of think about that. Because I'm just that type. You flame me, I'm going to smoke your boots. Like, what I'm saying? So I know that I'm going to work on that now that I'm thinking about it and hearing it out loud. It's okay to not have to be combative. It's okay, like you said, sometimes take that man by the hand sometime because they may not know how to express that portion of them. And like I said, it was years later when I found out that man was all put together, y'all. I'm talking about beautifully, hardworking, fine, smell good, clean, all of these things. But I didn't know that in the inside that he was broken in those areas. I had no idea. So when my approach to him now, it makes sense why sometimes he had some of the reactions that he did. So now I get it. You know what I'm saying? I really truly get it. So you guys are freaking awesome. I really enjoy all your perspectives. It was awesome. I loved it.
Miss Coco, you are awesome. You are
Look, then T-Cat up here talking about milkshakes and stuff. Girl, you know that I am on get my sexy back and I got a big back on my back. And you talking about milkshakes and it's 1:32 Eastern Standard Time over here. Girl, she is terrible. I love her. Now I want one though. I'm gonna have to stop by Wawa before I get right there and road. I don't know. She's goddamn started something. But thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing. I hope you guys have an amazing weekend. I'll be tapping in with you guys, of course, in the SBK on Sunday, you guys. So you guys keep doing your thing. Peace and blessings to all of you guys. I greatly appreciate you guys for your support always and your prayers always. It's amazing. So keep doing y'all thing. And I'm going to go back and watch the part that I missed as well. So thank you. And then Samoan, you want to talk about steaks and stuff. I'm not going to divorce you today, bro. I'm not going to do it today. But you're talking about steaks and all. I got my mouth over here watering and shit. I'm
Hey,
at the
my grill
window
stay
with
lit.
I got my eye on the window, just looking for like a piece of steak for you to drop. That's all I'm going to say. But I'm not going to tell anybody else.
My grill stay lit. You always welcome.
So you guys have an amazing night. Much love to you all. Thank you so much for allowing me to grace your panel. Salute to the chat, to anyone that I missed. And you guys have an amazing, amazing night. And I'll see you guys soon.
Thank you.
I enjoyed it, Coco.
Okay.
Well, I think I should go too, because I don't know if I should just be up here.
Before you go, let everybody know about your channel because we still got some ghost watchers now.
Oh, I'm Vaughn. I be doing any and everything over there. If you want to know more about me, I'm always talking about myself. Probably a little too much sometimes, but that's just me. So yeah, y'all come subscribe, okay? But yeah, that's about it.
She, ladies and gentlemen, she's been very, very, very. She ain't speaking enough of herself. I will say this: Bonds is a upcoming content creator that has a lot of potential. Her last chat, um, you have to look at her numbers. You know what I'm saying? She has great potential. I love listening to her. She has a personality. She can talk. She can hold a conversation. She can hold a crowd. Um, at a very young age, she has very great potential, and I'm not just saying that just because she's up here. Um, you guys go subscribe up to Von's Reality. You know what I'm saying? She has great content, great discussions. I've been up on her panel a couple times. Um, y'all go check her out. You know what I mean? She's been, discreet, but I'm just saying, she's a great content creator. Uh, and she does some great numbers, and I study her. You know what I'm saying? As far as how she holds her audience and so forth, so on. She does a great job. So you guys, all the mods in the chat, please put bonds in your chat so we can all go and subscribe to her. So yeah, she's doing a wonderful job. Wonderful job.
Thank you, SBK. He's right. I don't think that much about it. I really don't care. But yeah, I just be over there talking. Just remember that, okay? Just remember that.
Yeah.
Just remember that.
For sure. Sis, you want to do some commercial before we get up out of here?
Huh?
Want me to do some commercials?
Yeah, we can do that.
All right, we'll do some commercials.
2 cents and X. Y'all up next.
Yeah, y'all up next after these commercials. All right.
After these messages, we'll be right. Why you keep messing with it?
I ain't did
While I'm
nothing,
trying
man.
to do it.
I ain't did nothing.
So keep
You
your
keep.
hands off the back.
I ain't
Keep
did
your hands off.
nothing, man. I ain't,
Oh my gosh.
I
Oh,
I'm sitting there playing something, then all of a sudden you change it. So I'm like, wait.
I'm like, bruh, you just
Hey,
told
you gonna
me.
let me? Hey, so you gonna let me? You gonna have me? You gonna let me handle this shit? And I'm like, okay, whatever.
Bruh.
I'm like, what the hell, bro? Something
Oh,
better than you
Lord.
just I'm like, okay.
We gonna put you to bed.
I
It's
ain't
time
did
to
nothing.
put you to bed. Bed,
I ain't
bed,
did nothing. I ain't did
bed,
nothing.
bed, bed.
I ain't did nothing. Hey,
Two
hey,
cents you called it.
my
Yo.
brother,
I got on the
my
docket.
little
What y'all
brothers.
got?
Hey, look, I'm proud of you guys, man. I really am. You guys can. Not only are you guys talking, and you guys are brothers. You guys talk about real life issues and what y'all go through. Y'all are actually on a podcast, and y'all are talking like y'all are just, you know, like it ain't nothing. You know what I mean? And I'm not just saying that just because I know you guys, but I'm proud of you guys. I really am. I'm proud of you guys. I'm proud of what you guys are doing, and I want you guys to promote yourselves right now. You know what I'm saying? I want you guys to have the opportunity to talk about what you guys got going on. So go ahead.
First of all, shout out to y'all because you already know I mess with y'all the long way. And all of y'all content, I appreciate it, and I think it's so refreshing. Um, and I always say that I love the community that y'all have built, because it's always a dope community. From the people that pop up on the panel to the people that's in the chat. A lot of them have come over to our page because of y'all. And we're greatly appreciative of that. Um, for the people that still listen, or the people that's gonna watch it on the replay, y'all know what it is. You can catch us at the 2 Cent You Call It's podcast on YouTube. Please like, share, comment, subscribe, and hit the notification bell.
Here, comment, subscribe.
Over there on the 2 Cent You Call It's podcast, where you can agree with us, you can disagree with us, you can do whatever the fuck you want to do.
Why the fuck you?
At the end of the day, that's just our 2 cents on it, man. We appreciate y'all. Y'all go subscribe, and we'll definitely catch y'all on another one.
That's what's up. I love when you did that at the end. I'm sorry. What the fuck y'all ever want to do?
Hey, I saw that. I said what I said, and we appreciate it. Definitely appreciate it.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, did you tell us what yours was Sunday? What was it called again, brother?
Yeah, Sunday, 7:45 p.m. Pacific time. The subject will be: is honesty always the best policy in love? Is honesty?
That's a good subject, brother.
Y'all come on, open panel. Is honesty the best policy in love? I'm up on my bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I'm up on my bullshit. I'm gonna probably say some things that are not going to be, agreed with, but that's just what it's all about.
Are you wearing the Theodora?
Come
Sunday
and
night?
see. Come and see come and see. Come and see.
I gotta catch the replay, brother.
Come and see.
I'm out in these streets with the hubby.
Come and see. Come and see. So look here, we're gonna have an open panel. Let's discuss it. Men, women, let's discuss it. Is honesty always the best policy in love. You know what I mean? I got an outfit ready. She's right. Shout out.
Theodora.
I got an outfit ready, but it's not necessarily that I'm going to wear it Sunday. But you guys come and chat. Let's talk about it, ladies, men. Let's talk about it. You know what I mean? Let's get it lit. Last Sunday was lit. You know what I'm saying? It was great. So I cannot wait for this coming Sunday. I am very proud of what we got going on over here, man. Tap In Podcast with Tap In Podcast, 2 Cents You Cause It, Thrive and Glow with Joe, T-Cat. I'm proud of what we got going on over here. You know what I mean? And let's continue to support each other. All my day ones in the chat, you know what I'm saying? From when we first started a year, well, actually more and longer than that, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm looking at Timo, man, my bro Timo in the chat, you know, guys like that, Kevin Corporan, guys like that. You know, I'm just proud of what we got going on over here. And we're continuing to grow each and every week. You know what I mean? So keep tuning in to us on Fridays at 8 p.m. Central. Your boy SBK 7:45 on Sunday. You know, let's do this. You did?
What's up?
What's up?
Thank you, everyone. Oh, you know what? Wait. Okay, it's 5 people still in the chat. You want to do one giveaway?
Hold on, E. What you got going on? You ain't tell us what you got going.
Let's do it.
I say you ain't tell us what you got going. What?
Oh. I don't be tripping off that.
Come on.
Tap in. I got tap in. And I got D&D. So I got D&D the podcast every Wednesday morning. We drop a new podcast, Health and Wellness. I don't be on the bullshit on D&D.
Sis,
on the health and wellness.
Sis, we got 13 people in the chat. Barnes is right. She says 12 on her end. We got 13 people strong in this chat right now.
They drop the link to Disrupt and Discuss. I thought it was already dropped. Somebody please drop Disrupt and Discuss podcast. I'll be on that. Me and Casey. That's my co-host in that one.
Shout out, Casey.
My sis. So we do health and wellness. We talk about a lot of different topics. Vitamin D. And Black folks, the melanin. We talk about skincare. We talk about working out. We talk about everything. So I enjoy it a lot. And then, of course, tap in that we do this every Friday. And then I know y'all gonna get tired of this, but I'm going to be doing a different format. I've already made 2 videos. I got 3 more to make. It's going to be my new channel. It's just ETV, the evolution of It's Just ETV. So you're going to be seeing that channel, but that's going to be more personal to me, about me, things of that nature. And hopefully you guys will enjoy the ride, enjoy the vibe, and I can be a little bit more open over there. So be on the lookout for that coming up here soon. And those are the 3 things I got going on for me.
I also
I always forget about me.
I also want to say this, Joe. If you're in the chat, if you guys have anything that you want us to talk about, hit us up on an email, hit us up on IG, hit us up on the back end. Joe just put my email. Just hit me up on the back end. Hit us up on the back end. Tap In is on all major platforms. IG,
TikTok,
What else?
That's all we in right now.
all-
Because we
that's
can't
all we in
stop
right
these damn 4-hour videos.
So y'all hit us up if you got an
We ain't
idea.
got Joe Rogan money. That that cost to put a 4-hour podcast up there.
If you want, if you want us to, if there's a subject you want us to discuss, you guys hit us up. All right, hit us up on the back end, and we'll be happy to.
Happy to discuss.
Absolutely, you know what I mean.
We used to do it more often, believe it or not. People
Yep.
would hit us up every week
Yep.
with videos or topics, and we would make sure that we did it. So definitely hit us up if you really want us to discuss a topic. We will be happy to do so.
Absolutely, and like I said, y'all come and join me Sunday night, 7:45 p.m. Open panel, talk your ish. You know what I'm saying? God trying to tell you something, X? Y'all come and join me, man. Let's talk your ish.
Talk your ish.
Let's talk about it. Look, you are welcome to come over to the Tap In podcast. It's just ETV, my channel. Be yourselves. You know what I'm saying? Be yourselves. No, no kind of judgment, made. You know what I mean?
No beefing.
And there's definitely no beefing. We're not allowing that over here.
And even though we may cuss, you see, I cussed that brother, called them all kind of ninjas. That's how we get down. I have called him worse. Because that's how we get down sometimes. It's nothing personal. It's healthy banter.
Especially when we talk about politics. School over here that cuss me out. Oh, you on this, man? Yeah, y'all.
Okay. It's healthy. We got healthy banter over here. It may seem aggressive. I be in my masculine, even though brother don't like for me to say that.
I don't like her here to say that.
It's healthy banter over here. Ain't no beefing, ain't none of that. Everybody allowed to have their opinions. Whether we like it or not, it's an opinion.
I think, sis, I'm misunderstood. You know what I mean? I think I'm misunderstood sometimes. I really am. I think I'm misunderstood because I reach out to a lot of people, and I reach out to, there's more. If you notice, there's a lot more female content creators than there is males, and so I come from a place of I come from a very pure place, you know what I'm saying, and so I think I'm very misunderstood. You know what I mean? But I want everybody to win. I want everybody to. We have something to say. You know what I'm saying? We have something to say. I have something to say. You have something to say. And if I rock with you, if I'm in your chat, I see people like Bonds, and I said what I said, Joe, other people, Urban, Lionel, other content creators, my little bro, Timo. If I rock with you, you know what I'm saying? I rock with you. You know what I mean? There's no underlining reason. You know what I'm saying? If I'm in your chat, I'm in your chat for a reason. I'm there to support you. I want you to win. The goal is for all of us to. I'm gonna be honest with you. The goal is for all of us to get something out of it. Right? You know what I'm saying? The goal is for us to be all that we can be. And so I want everybody to win. There's no hate over here. You know what I'm saying? So
absolutely.
I want everybody to win. So
do you want to do a giveaway real quick?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do the winner.
Let's do it.
Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. We got 6 people in the chat based on Nightbot.
Okay.
That's what it's saying. Don't let me refresh. Let me refresh.
We got 14 people in the chat right now.
Do we? Or is that Ghost watching?
No, well, probably some ghost watching, but we got a total of 14 people ghost watching.
Hold on. Let me let it do its thing. Let me see again. We about to do this real quick. Let's see. If you want to be involved in the giveaway, when do you go live on your channel? I'm not going live right now because my channel as it exists today is going to be revamped because I have more Christian devotionals on it. So that channel that exists now is It's Just ETV is going to be changed to a Christian devotional channel. And my new channel, It's Just ETV Evolution, is where I will start going live and putting up videos about myself and, you know, talking about what I used to talk about, my chronicles, my car chronicles. I ain't did one of those in a minute. And my It's Just E Reacts. I got it. I'm gonna get back to all of that, but not on that channel. That channel has turned into the Christians love me over there. So I gotta get I respect it. So I'm gonna give that channel to my devotionals only. And it's gonna be changed to Just Believe. Yes. I'm really gonna like thank you. So if you want to get any type of devotionals, It's Just ETV is a devotional pretty much right now. All my old stuff is on there. So my car chronicles and all that stuff. If you want to see how I get down, all my old stuff is still on there until I transfer it, but it's going to be a different channel after this. But thank you so much. Thank y'all. Let's see. Okay. We got some more people. We finna do this. We finna choose a winner. So if you still in here, I gave y'all time to get back in here. You ready, brother?
I'm ready.
Okay. Let's go. Choose a winner, Nightbot. Oh, I said what I said. I said what I said is the winner.
Oh, yes. Bonds got baptized 2 weeks ago.
I know. I went on her page and I congratulated her for being baptized.
See? And
yes.
So, yeah, this young lady is, I mean, I'm very impressed with this young lady. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Good mother, good wife. I'm very impressed with her.
April 13th. That's what's
April 13th. Yeah.
See?
I said what I said.
I said what I said. You will definitely, Vons, I hope you like it over there. My shorts are Christian based. So most of my shorts are Christian and working out, but most of it is Christian. I do prayers. At E and T Cat and Joe have a best motivational day to today shorts. Yep. Thank you. Yep. Didn't I tell you I won the giveaway? You didn't win the giveaway. I said what I said won. We gonna give you I think I got did. I say what I said won before, right? She had that pretty picture, right?
She got you. I said what I said is a very beautiful lady.
Okay.
I said what I said.
Okay.
Put the thing on me. I said what I said. Put the thing on me. I said what I said.
He said, I said what I said.
I see.
Okay.
I see.
She see you. And I saw I gotta go for the men. I saw our last giveaway was Timo. Timo, I saw your picture. I seen you. See, you try to do this little side shot. I seen the full face.
I said, but I said what I said.
Okay. Here we go. I'm sending it now. Congratulations
Congratulations.
Tap in.
Look here. This is something that I would like to do for Of course, for Tap In, for my chat, whenever I go live, if I remember to activate
Yeah.
Nightbot, it's there.
He just forgets to activate it,
I
y'all.
love to give back. Love to give back, you know? So
You know?
I said what I said. Congratulations, sweetheart.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
We said it's all good. Wait till you see my younger pics of me. You gonna put a new one up? Oh, sookie now. I didn't sink you.
What she said that at?
No, that's Timo. He ain't talking to you.
Oh,
Talking to me.
I thought that was I said what I said.
Nah, bruh. You stupid, bro. That's 2 cents you called it. Simone Gorilla. He said you stupid, bro. No sushi? You know I ate my sushi. You know I ate my sushi. Okay. You guys, thank you so much. I hope y'all have a wonderful weekend. I will be out here in these California streets because it's beautiful outside and I got to be outside when it's beautiful. I got to be outside. And I hope you guys have a blessed one. A blessed one.
A blessed one.
A blessed one.
A blessed one. I
so
said what I
said. SBK on Sunday.
Yeah, y'all come. I said what I said. I thought maybe you said that you had younger pictures. I was like,
that was Timo.
I was like,
okay. So until the next one, we will see y'all.
SBK and It's Just E.
And we
are